Hi, everyone. Welcome to Fight or Flight's first ever one night mini. Tonight, returning fan favorites, reality TV celebrities, and brand new players will battle it out for a cash prize of $100 and the bragging rights as Fight or Flight's inaugural mini champion. Unfortunately, Izzy will not be able to make it tonight, but we still have a great cast of 18 people who are ready to play hard. We are so excited to bring Fight or Flight to you all in a new form, and thank you again for supporting us. If you want to support us further throughout the night, you can either become a member on our Patreon, patreon.com/fightorflightshow, or you can even Venmo us at Fight or Flight Show. Any and all contributions help us to continue to make content like tonight possible. Additionally, you can support us for free by just liking and subscribing on our YouTube channel, following us on social media, and spreading the word about the show. So now that we got all of that out of the way, let's get started. Throughout the night, you will be able to watch a bird's eye view of the game from this YouTube stream. However, if you are looking for a more close-up view, you can visit our Twitch channels, which will be streaming from each of our breakout rooms. You can find that using the link in the description below or the QR code posted now. Our 18 players are currently mingling in the breakout rooms, all trying to make a good first impression. But what they don't know is that this first impression will immediately come into play as they will all publicly vote to nominate one player for elimination upon returning to the main room. With that being said, let's bring our players back in and get this game started. Hi everyone, please return to the main Zoom.
Is there a prize for getting here first? I know that we're not.
Great.
You got the secret ability, J-Lo.
I hope it's to shut the fuck up, because
Awesome. Do you have everyone back? I think almost. Perfect. Okay, welcome back, everyone. It is now time to get the game started. I hope you made a good first impression because it will be key to surviving this round. This first round is called Show or Throw, and here's how it'll work. In a few moments, you will be asked to publicly vote for one player you would like to nominate for elimination. You will write this down on a piece of paper and show the camera. The player with the most votes will then be given a great amount of power, as they will choose two other players to be nominated alongside them. The three nominees will then fight it out in an all or nothing competition where the winners will earn their safety and the loser will be the first player eliminated. Knowing the nominated player will hold this power to drag two players into the elimination competition, this might affect how and who you want to vote for. So the choice is all yours. Will you show your true intentions to the group by voting for the person you think the majority will vote for, or will you throw your vote to cover your tracks? With that, let's get to the vote. Please write down who you would like to nominate. I will ask you to reveal one at a time who you are voting for and why. When you have done so, please give me a thumbs up and keep your thumb up. Once I announce the time to vote is over, there is no changing your answers. Great. Everyone good? Everyone have a name? Perfect. We're going to go in the order you are all coming up on my screen. So Kevin, you will go first. Please let us know who you will be voting for and why. And then I'll call the next person and so on. Just make sure you keep your you keep your paper and hand kind of in view so I could just tell you're not changing your vote and writing. Thanks, everyone. Kevin, the floor is yours.
I am voting for this person because
Anthony, you gave some fairly complex criteria, and I really like their shirt. So I just made it simple.
Great. Thank you,
It's an
Kevin.
honor.
JLo, you are up next.
I straight up eeny, meeny, mighty moed it. My apologies, Kevin.
Thank you, JLo. Emily, you are up next.
Hello. I just based it off like I stayed in one breakout room, so it was just someone that wasn't that I didn't get to know. So I just wrote Santi if you can see it.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you, Emily. Megan, you're up next.
I actually had the same reasoning. I was also in one room the whole time and ended up choosing the same person. So I'm so sorry, Santi. I didn't mean to.
Thank you, Megan. Sirit, you're up next.
This feels really bad, but 3 for 3, Santi, I also voted for you because we were in a breakout room together and you were the only person I didn't say anything to.
Thank you. Dell, you're up next.
Okay, it was random for me. I just did Logan.
Thank you, Amy.
Girl, I don't know. I talked to this person literally the least. It's nothing against you whatsoever, Greta.
Thank you. Ava, you're up next.
I also did eeny, meeny, miny, mo and landed on Logan. I'm really sorry.
Great. Bryce?
I just kind of randomly picked out of the people that I felt like I didn't get a chance to really speak to very much, so I voted for Kyle.
Thank you. Logan, you're up next.
Same boat. I unfortunately only stayed in one room, so I did end up voting for someone who wasn't in that room, and that's Cameron.
Thank you. Next up, Kim. I think you're on mute, Kim.
Kim, no.
Because I didn't get to talk to him, I did vote for Cameron. I'm sorry. Can you see that? There.
Great,
And
thank you.
it
Philip,
even has
you're
a
up next.
frowny face, Cameron. I'm sorry.
Philip, you are up next.
Cool. All right. So, in just getting to do a little bit of research on the game, I had to vote for someone who knows this game because I am really bad at it and know nothing. So, Amy, my vote was for you, but just because I think you have skills and knowledge of what we have to do here, and that for me is a threat.
Great. Kyle?
Similar to most people, I voted for someone I hadn't chatted with, and that's Kevin.
DJ?
I panicked and chose randomly, so I'm sorry, Kyle.
Santi?
I thought my any miny mo strategy was original, but I picked Ethan.
Greta?
Sorry. I remember what it's like to be new to the game, and I didn't want to vote for someone new, so I voted for a returning player that I do want to work with, and I was hoping would not get any votes, and I'm proving to be right so far. I voted for Bryce. Hope to work with you, though.
Cameron?
Hello. I'm nervous. I voted similar to a lot of y'all, someone who I hadn't talked to yet, so I said, see that, sorry.
Great.
But hopefully we can talk.
Great. And last but not least, Ethan.
Hi, I also went really random and nothing personal. Don't want you to go home, but I also put Logan.
And with that, Logan, you have received the most votes with 4 votes. We will head directly into the competition. So the floor is now yours. The time has come for you to choose the 2 players you would like to compete against. Please unmute and make your decision now.
Kevin, you like Goosebumps, huh? So I'm gonna be choosing Kevin because you're
I love it.
You're my favorite Big Brother Canada winner and player, so it's only an honor to at least try and go up against you.
Let's party.
Oh, now this one's hard.
So nice while you do it. Like, why do you have to be so nice about it?
Fuck you, Kevin. I'm choosing you. No, I'm kidding.
That's I prefer that. That's a better way to my heart. That's what I want.
And if this is my time to go out, I want to go up against who I think is the best fight or flight player ever, and that's CJ.
Great. So the nominees for elimination are Logan, Kevin, and CJ. Everyone else can turn their cameras off. Please remain muted during this competition.
My God.
Hi.
This is a great squad. I like this.
Great. So I'm going to put in the chat now for you all a link to a competition. Just go to it and I will explain the rules once you are there. Give me a thumbs up when you're in the slide too. Great. Awesome. Here's how this competition is going to work. In each round of this elimination competition, you will be shown a question. The first person to buzz in and correctly answer the question will receive 1 point. If the first person to buzz answers incorrectly, then the person who buzzed in second will get to answer. The goal of this competition is to reach 3 points. The first 2 to reach 3 points will earn their safety and remain in the game. The loser will be eliminated. You will all buzz in simply by typing the word buzz in a private message in the Zoom to me. So if you just want to go to your chat and click Anthony Host, that is where you will send it to me. So if you just look at the page I sent you, we're going to be on slide number 2. I will delete the black box covering the question, and once I do so, you can buzz in to answer it. Sound good? Great. Here is your first question. Kevin, you buzzed in first.
Survival.
That is correct. Kevin, you score the first point. We are now going on to question number 2. Here you go. CJ, I got yours first. You are on mute.
65.
That is correct. That is 1 point, Kevin, 1 point, CJ. We are now going on to question number 3. Kevin.
Top secret.
That is correct. 2 points, Kevin. We are now going on to question number 4. Here you go. CJ.
Famous Ryans.
That is correct. CJ, you score your second point. We are 2 points, Kevin, 2 points, CJ, 0 points, Logan. We will now go on to question number 5. Here you go. CJ?
Unscramble.
That is correct. Congratulations, CJ. You have gotten to 3 points and you will remain in the competition. You can turn your camera off now. Kevin and Logan, it comes down to the two of you. Kevin, you are at 2 points. Logan, you have 0. Here is question number 6. Kevin, you buzzed in.
125.
Congratulations, Kevin. You have won your safety. I'm sorry, Logan, but that means you have been eliminated from fight or flight. Everyone can turn their cameras on now. Logan, the floor is now yours.
That's unfortunate. I've been waiting to play this for a long time. I was almost on season 3, but I had to drop out last minute. I don't know. It just sucks. I was looking forward to this. So
Thank you, Logan. You put up a good fight, but it's time for you to flight. Congratulations, everyone else. You all survived the first elimination. We are going to go immediately into this next round that will force you to evaluate what type of player you are, a comp beast or a social threat. In a few moments, you will proceed to a competition where the winner will earn safety for not only themselves, but 3 additional players of their choice. However, choosing to compete in this safety competition will come at a price, as any player who does so, regardless if they win or lose the competition, will lose their vote for the round. Alternatively, you can choose flight by sitting out of the competition, and in doing so, you will keep your vote. Now, I am going to count down from 10. You will need to make your decision by the end of these 10 seconds. If you want to compete in this competition, therefore forfeiting your vote for the round, you will keep your camera on. If you want to flight and forego the competition, therefore keeping your vote, you will turn your camera off. If you turn your camera off, your decision is locked. There is no turning your camera back on. Does everyone understand? Great, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your decisions are now locked. Everyone still on screen, you will not have a vote this round. We will go straight into the competition. This competition is a scavenger hunt. 1 round at a time, I will ask you to retrieve a household item for me. As fast as you can, retrieve an item matching the description and show it to the camera. Those who do not bring back their item quick enough will be eliminated. The last player standing will be the winner, and as I said before, earn safety for the round for themselves and 3 other players. All items asked for are things most people have. If you don't, unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Everyone ready? Everyone got it? Cool. So the last person to bring this item back will be eliminated. Your first object is a toothbrush. Cameron's back. Jayla's back. Dell is back. I'm sorry, Sirit, but you're the last one back and have been eliminated from the challenge. You can turn your camera off. We will now go into our next round of the scavenger hunt. Your item is a book. I'm sorry, Cameron, but you are the last one to bring a book. You have been eliminated. You can turn your camera off. Great. Dell and JLo, it comes down to the 2 of you. Your item is a candle. Congratulations, JLo. You have 1 safety for the round and the power to save 3 other players. Everyone can turn their cameras on. JLo, the floor is now yours. Please unmute and let us know the 3 players you will be saving.
I have nary a clue, honestly, but I'm going to say Philip, Defo, my partner. Thanks you again. You know what? I'm going to say Megan and Amy. Is that 3 or 4?
That's 3. Congratulations.
Okay.
Thank you, JLo.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You are all safe and cannot be voted for this round.
And we're still on time.
Everyone else is still eligible for elimination. We are now going to give you time in the breakout rooms to strategize. I will put in your chat just at the top who does not have a vote. Anyone is able to be voted for except for JLo and the 3 people he saved, which are Philip, Megan, and Amy. The room limit for this round is 5 people. Good luck, everyone.
Oh my God.
I get it.
Excellent. All right. Sorry.
We're
I
at
hate
room
early
one.
rounds.
Game has begun. Oh my God.
Yeah.
We're at room one.
We're at room. Are we over?
Yeah, there 3 of you need to go.
Whoops.
Amy
Megan.
And Megan and Phil.
and Philip.
And Philip.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm writing it down so I
Yep.
don't forget.
I'm a little worried because I got a few votes. I know it wasn't a ton, but just the, initial perception. I'm like, okay, I need to move around.
No, I think you're okay.
No. Hi, Emily.
Emily.
Emily's got a vote too. So what do you guys think? I honestly, I don't know because I don't know any of you.
Me neither.
Like even Philip and Kevin. I've never met Philip and Kevin. So
Right. So who doesn't have a vote?
J.
Yeah.
There. Oh wait, who doesn't have a vote?
J-Lo. And
Cameron.
Cameron.
And wait,
we hadn't thrown a name out or anything, Emily.
no.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Dell doesn't have a vote.
Oh, we got some.
I'm okay with that because, like I said, there's not much to go off of
Yeah.
at this point. So if we want to just kind of do something, I'd be totally okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me.
Who's the unlucky person?
Like they don't want someone in the game.
I know. If Logan had survived, you could have had a very easy vote this round, CJ.
I tell you, I almost had an
true.
anxiety attack. I was like, oh
Oh
me.
my God.
Okay.
I was shook.
I mean,
On it.
yeah. I
He
mean,
said
I
best
agree
player,
with
and I
him.
knew it wasn't me, but
Yeah.
I can say that I'm loyal. So anything you do for me, I do for you. So whatever happens, I pay it forward. Just saying.
Okay.
Have you heard
I hear
anything in
that.
the other rooms? I need to
No,
start getting
it's
something out
it
there.
was me and 3 other people that didn't have a vote. So
Okay.
My question is,
yeah.
Or I can just like close my eyes or just throw out a name, but I feel like I'm still learning everyone's name.
Yeah.
I think a number is
Okay.
great.
Yeah.
Someone pick a number.
14.
Okay.
I love your shirt, Bryce.
Oh, I think we're over.
Oh
You
yeah,
sure?
we're over.
I
can, if we all want to agree on this name, I can leave.
Yeah.
Okay. Kyle was who I got.
That
That's what I
works.
voted for the first time.
Yeah, me too. I'm fine with that. I'll jump though,
Okay.
but that's
I'll jump
cool.
too. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'll jump. Can you guys hear me?
Right.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Ethan, I'm sorry, no
hello.
shade. I didn't mean to vote for you. It was just
No,
random.
it's okay. They, he, they. Same
no, it's not. It's really not anything of value, no shade. But so I don't have a vote, of course.
Right.
I just lost it, so I can't really give you anything this round. But if you, of course, I would appreciate if you didn't vote for me, and of course, I would remember that and repay it.
Of course. I mean, you're the only person that's really given me a real plea at this point, so I can assure you I'm not going to vote for you. Like
Well, thank you.
And
Same.
I'll implore my own plea really quick. I have played this game before, and I know in a way that that's threatening, I suppose. I got eliminated for being too loyal. I got backstabbed like crazy.
It's about how you go.
Yeah. So I promise you that's the game I intend to play today. I don't get off on fucking people over. So
For
yeah.
Likewise, I noticed that and I did really appreciate that about your game, Bryce, in this in Fight or Flight. So, and happy to
Hello,
happy
everyone.
to get to say
Time is
hello
now
right
up.
now.
Please return to the main Zoom.
Oh
God.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go Cameron because he doesn't have a vote. Sorry, and to protect Dell, that's no T.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's the only name nobody said a name to
I'll
me.
go with that.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll go.
Great. Welcome back, everyone. We have now reached our second elimination. In a moment, we will go to the vote, but before we do so, does anyone have anything they would like to say?
Okay, I guess I'll say something. Um, so I don't have a vote, obviously. I just lost it. So I would appreciate anyone not voting for me. Obviously, I can't tell you what to do. I have no power to even tell you what to do because I don't have a vote. But anything that anybody who throws me a bone, I'll remember it. That's it.
Basically the same pitch. Like, I came here to play. I want to keep playing and like actually get to chat with some of y'all because the room limits just then were nasty.
I was pretty much going to say the same thing. I didn't get a chance to meet or talk to a bunch of you because of the room limits, but I would love to keep playing. I do have a vote and I intend on keeping a vote, so keep me in. Besides, I dress for the occasion. You got to give me a chance to strip out of the sequins eventually.
Kim, I get the sense that no matter what, at the end of the night, you will be stripping out of the sequins. I know because they get your hair caught in there, that gets frayed, whatever. Here's my whole thing. We have had very little time, and the first round, it came down to an eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and this time for me, personally, it's coming down to another eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And that's what I have to say about that. So sorry if my mo mucks up your meanie. Eeny.
I would just like to say, I know I got votes the first round. No shade. There was nobody to pick from. Please don't give me any votes this round. Thank you. It's lovely to meet everyone that I've met so far.
I'll echo that. I know I had a few votes, but I did try to come around to meet a few more people that I hadn't met before, and gonna continue to keep doing that as we have more room in these rooms if I get to stay. So really hope to play with y'all.
Would not be a fight or flight discussion if I didn't speak up. So I would just like to implore you all to keep me. I'd love to keep playing. I love this game and I'd love to love it alongside of you. And just a little hint before we vote, do not pull a Luke. Please make sure you send your vote to Anthony and not to the entire chat.
Great. On that
Is
note,
that what pulling a Luke is?
that is pulling a Luke in the fight or flight metaverse, I suppose.
Okay, you don't write it on a piece of paper?
No. So in a second, I'm going to ask you all to
Thanks, Bryce. I
private
might have pulled a
message
Luke
me.
there.
I'm going to ask you all to private message me. So you will just go into your chat, you will click Anthony host, and you will send me your vote there. The time to vote has now come. As a reminder, you cannot vote for JLo, Philip, Megan, or Amy. Any other player is eligible to be voted for. Any player who did compete in the scavenger hunt will not have a vote. Please send me your votes. You can feel free to talk during this portion. It's going to take me a minute.
Does anyone feel confident that they're voting correctly right now?
Okay.
Okay. It's not just me. Okay, great.
Anthony, how do I get to you?
Yeah, if you just go down to your chat on the bottom part and open it, You can then.
Mine changed. It's on the top left.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It
I
may be
think.
on some
Mine's
people's.
on the bottom still.
Oh, weird.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I love how like no matter what, there's always a tech thing.
Does Luke have other claims to fame, or is this just like this has followed him through everything?
Guinness World Record for biggest bubblegum bubble, actually.
Impressive.
Yeah,
He
right.
was
Is
known
true or
for
joke?
For Luke. Who's Luke, actually?
He was known for like definitely rambling on in his exit speech. He had a very long and passionate exit speech, as well as during other players' elimination speeches before he left, he would also talk for a while right before they were eliminated.
Okay, so this is like a charming thing. Polina
He
Luke
sounds
is
like a
like
king, yeah.
he's endearing. Okay.
Oh, good. I was gonna say, I feel like people were just talking shit about me right in front of my face, but you changed my name to Luke. And I was like, oh no, am I?
Luke was delightful. I will say that. He was such a sweet person. I enjoyed his presence lots.
It was loud. Sorry.
Is he okay?
I know the past tense is weird.
No, I literally just haven't spoken to him since the season. That's why I speak in past tense.
Okay,
He
I
is,
was just
as far as I know, he
is
is
he still
doing
with
just
us?
fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Bryce
I
wishes
was like,
Luke
what?
well.
And I do.
He gave the long exit speech and was never heard from ever again.
The end.
When he said final words, he meant final words.
I hope he's watching right now. Like, I really, that would be fun.
I feel
Also,
it.
Luke, I
can
would
see it.
love to meet you at a meet and greet. I would love to actually know the man behind the legend and the myth. You sound delightful, honestly.
Just curious, how many of you live in New York?
I live in New York State, but
I'm in the
Buffalo.
city.
In the city?
I just moved back from Ulster County, which is like mid-state. Like it counts as upstate if you're from New York, like city. It's like two and a half hours north. It's not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, like
It's not Buffalo, that's for sure. Like
yeah, I'm Western New York. We're real snobby about that.
Hi,
We're not upstate,
everyone.
we're Western.
I am back with the vote. If I call your name, please leave your camera on. Kevin, Cameron, Kyle, Bryce, and Greta. Everyone else, you did not receive any votes. You can turn your cameras off.
Not this.
The vote comes down to the 5 of you and the person eliminated from fight or flight is Kyle. I'm sorry, Kyle, but you have been eliminated. Everyone can turn their cameras on. Kyle, the floor is now yours.
There's some snakes in the grass, I will say, but I see some hawks and they are hungry, and snakes don't make it to the end, the hawks do. So y'all missed out on a really good ass time by getting rid of me early. That's what I'll say, but this was so much fun. Logan and I going out first and second. There's definitely a something in the air here. I see it, and I know what's going on here. So good luck to everybody else.
Kyle, you put up a good fight, but it's time for you to fight. Thank you for playing.
Bye, Kyle.
Bye, Kyle. Oh my God.
Bye, Kyle.
Great. We are moving on to the next round. In this next round, you will all once again be voting for who you want to eliminate. However, the person with the majority of the votes may not be the person leaving the game. Every vote that is cast will be put on a wheel, and whoever the wheel lands on will be immediately eliminated. Meaning, even if you only receive one vote, your game could be over this round. Obviously, this is a big decision, so we're going to give you ample time to be able to strategize. You have 15 minutes. That means we are coming back at 7:55 Eastern. Good luck, everyone.
Okay, Battle Camp.
That format.
I
That format.
want to host Battle Cam.
You should.
You're gonna be voting someone out, and I was like, oh. Then I remembered what I signed up for, and I was like, okay,
I
lock
get
in.
so
You
excited.
can
Like
do
this
this.
game is so hard, like emotionally hard. I don't know. Even just like someone, someone you
How
don't know.
long do the rounds normally last? Like,
There's more breakout time, and I think what's interesting here is it's like you can jump wherever, whereas in normal fight or flight or in the season I played,
you have to
we
call them up, right?
like called people so you wouldn't
On the
know.
cell phone?
No, it was using Skype. I don't know. Ooh, behind. But
Is it
yeah.
always a secret vote?
Sometimes it's in public, but
Okay.
usually it's done to the host.
Okay, I wrote a name down. I was ready to be like,
Yeah, so like the hard part is you talk to people and you're like, okay, we're gonna vote for this person, and then you're like, are they though? And then you don't know.
oh, cool.
So I don't.
Do you
there's
have
not many-
any
Yeah.
suspicions about who may have voted for you last round?
I will tell you, I do not plan on voting for you at all.
I'm not voting for you. I didn't vote for you last time, not voting for you this time.
Do you have any inkling as to who, maybe? Or
I don't know. I mean, the only name I ever heard last time was Kyle.
right.
But I couldn't vote for Kyle. I just couldn't. So I went rando.
Same. I did too.
Yeah.
So I am.
Have you played? Who here have you played with, and who here do you not trust because of you had to play with them?
I haven't played with anybody here.
No.
The one person I have a question about trusting, I would say.
And
Oh
like,
my gosh.
I was trying to solve them myself. I was like, I got the scramble part right, but I was like, what is the U and the? It was all
That's what took me so long.
And try and get anybody's name but yours and mine.
Exactly.
All right.
On it.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, go. Bye, Kim.
Vote for one person and increase their chances, or we could decide to vote for different people to put more people on the board.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
we
the
could-
odds are the same. It's like, as long, how about we hold hands and say, let's just not vote for anyone in this room, because that
That's good.
I'm
that's
down for that.
4 other votes, including our own, that will not be putting our names.
Yeah. What do you think?
Okay.
And we don't put Amy's name because she's part of
I'm-
the no, they're part of
I'm down.
We're
I think
putting
it's
down
really,
names, but not anyone in this group.
it's kind of hilarious to just put a bunch of names on there.
I know.
Okay.
How are we, fam?
We are good. Stressed about these pending votes, but
Okay. Now, the thing is, I think that like sometimes there's like stress and there's things happening, and then every so often the Lord blesses all the people with the most glowing skin tone in one breakout room, and this is it, everybody. We're just all 4 of it just glowing everywhere, and you're like, yeah. Anyway, I'm back.
The beauty breakout, okay?
Come on. So where's your head at?
I genuinely have no idea. I am very fearful of wheels just because it really is up to chance. And like, I would love to get numbers around one name just to like try to tip the possibility scales, but it really can be that one vote that throws it off. So I definitely am like desperate for strategy.
I only heard 2 names last round, which was Kyle and then the other one being Cameron. So like,
Me too.
I'm down to just do Cameron if that's easy, but I don't really know. I mean, I'm fine with whatever. This game's moving so fast. I feel like connections have been really
I
hard.
think the only thing we said was that Cameron, he didn't have a vote the last round, but he had a suspicion that Kim might have voted for him.
I need to find Kim because I think that
Kim's
she's just
not
going
a
to keep voting me
troublemaker.
until
I
until
know,
I think
talk to her.
Kim was saying she was going to vote for Kyle, so I don't know. Like at the last second before we got pulled in, she was
Well, then I
saying
don't
Kyle.
know.
Oh,
have I
then
made an
somebody
enemy
else
then?
can.
I just got
I wish we got a
Okay.
Have either of you played before?
No,
Never
this is my
played.
first time.
I've
Yeah.
only even seen
Online
like
game
2
too,
episodes.
so.
What's that?
I said I've only even seen like 2 episodes of the actual show. So
Same.
Yeah, I watched a few episodes just kind of get a feel for it, but it's so different when it's a mini than when it's, a
Yeah.
long game.
Right.
So, I don't know. I mean, I guess Bryce, I don't know.
Hi, C-Rat.
C-Rat.
I see, right?
Oh.
So, I mean, I don't have anything else to base it on. He's the one person I've never been in a room with to talk, or when I've come in the room, he's like immediately left. Hi, Cameron.
Hi, Kim.
He's out of here, and so
Yeah,
I don't have any knowledge.
I was actually really surprised when Logan was like one of the best fight or flight players, because I always consider myself more of a social player than like a comp beast in any way. Especially because like my whole history is that like I
Name
kept
recognition
randomly
and that faces, and it's so random these first couple rounds that like if all of us can, if it's in the cards, if it's in the stars, I see us three like there further.
I'm down. Like I literally haven't had any kind of
yeah,
conversation about
let's do
anything
it.
solid with anyone. So like if
Yeah.
y'all want to lock something down, I'm down.
I'm so done. You both seem like you have a great vibe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Greta, I
cool.
haven't seen your
Wait.
season. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's
You're talking to me?
amazing.
Oh, that's fine. It's,
Yeah.
I didn't make it. Did you watch the first season?
I watched the 4th season.
The 4th season. I did not watch the 4th season, and I meant to.
You didn't miss much.
Don't
Just
worry, I
kidding.
did not win. I was middling, but I made I had like one move.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? Oh, okay.
I guess it's hard because like I obviously knew nothing about Kyle coming into this, and then he like gave his little exit speech, and I was like, oh, you were going to be a little feisty one. Like you were going to be one to watch, and I did not get that from him at all.
Not at all.
So it's kind of hard to try to like just base it off of first impressions.
Honestly, I voted Bryce last round again because I hadn't talked to him at all, and Cameron was a random vote the first round.
Yeah.
So, you know, so I'm happy to talk to him.
Yeah. I was like, I gotta find Kim.
We're gonna go.
I can be honest too. I voted for you, Cameron, only because Kyle told me to.
Really? Kyle.
told you to.
So I don't know. I don't know if that
gosh.
kind of puts the puzzle together, but
Why does Kyle think that there are snakes? Like,
Yeah.
if he's being the snake.
yeah. So
I
I
know.
apologize. It won't happen again.
Interesting.
It's really
That's
cool.
okay. I appreciate
I will
you
not vote for
saying
you.
it.
Okay.
You know what? I talked to J-Lo a little earlier, so I can bounce out.
Wheels stressed me out. My first elimination on Fight or Flight was via wheel.
Well, I hope it doesn't happen today. I think
so.
So is it like you can just throw out like random names and then it's like a totally chaotic thing, or do people like gang up and they're like, I'm gonna throw out, 20 Kevins on there. Like what's the like
I think that's what we're trying to figure out, because it really is like one wild card will throw it all off. So
one person needs to go.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Hi.
I just, I told you guys in that room that I wouldn't vote for either one of you, and I didn't. So
No. I didn't either.
Yeah, I feel like it was the random.
I just feel bad that I was a part of something of saying the name.
Yeah. I feel like I kind of was like the let's choose random, and I forgot that he was voted for the first one too, which I was like, oh shoot. I felt bad about that.
And in that last room, I came in and you left right after that, Greta.
Hey Philip,
And they told me
I'll
how it
jump
was
because
chosen.
we're at room limit.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I mean, okay, bye guys.
Yeah.
I leave. Okay.
I did want to ask.
Philip and I have not been in the same breakout room yet.
We haven't.
Philip!
Hi, Mama. How are you?
Good. How are you doing, doll?
I'm doing so well.
Good. I'm so happy to hear that. You're living your best life down there.
I am.
Philip, where are you at?
Austin, Texas. Yeehaw.
Oh my God, your
Yes.
dog is smiling. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, she smiles. She's beautiful. She knows she's on camera too.
Okay, so what have you guys heard? I've heard from 2 different rooms. They've said Bryce. So
yeah, I have only heard that from one room because the second room I was in, he was in it, and I was like, this is awkward. So, and then I was like, should I leave immediately? And I was like, nope, that's even more awkward. So then I stayed. But yeah.
That's the only name I've heard so far. Have you guys heard anything else?
I've been hearing that an early room I was in, we were just like, not anyone in this room. But then I think later came the Bryce commentary. So it seems like there's going to be a high concentration of Bryce, and
Yes.
Bryce is not in that room.
Okay, and honestly, that's who I voted for last round, but it was rando because I hadn't talked to him.
Okay.
So I don't have any reason to do anything different from that this round, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Great.
Oh, what is
I'm not
she?
stressed about what you've played in the past. I want to know if we can play together now.
Cool.
Also, oh, go ahead.
You can't strategize a wheel.
No.
Right.
That's the thing. The production is very, very good.
Oh,
glad you get the snuggles.
That's sweet. Needs the attention.
Wait, Megan, were you gonna say something earlier?
Oh, I think no, I was gonna also say that like I'd heard Bryce from two separate people, like independent. They talk to each other. So great.
Cool.
That works out.
But
Do we
you know
want
what's going to suck? Obviously, Bryce is not going to vote for Bryce.
Right.
No.
Bryce is going to vote for somebody. There's
it's
Bryce. So
I'll jump.
Okay, I'm busted. Anyway, Bryce is going to vote for somebody. Right?
Oh no.
It might be me now. I don't know.
I'm dead.
Prayer cycle for Kim.
Okay, so
I hope everyone can see this happening.
Myself about how much we do Mystery Incorporated.
It's hard to tell like who's in what room because the like moderators count as a number. So I'm like, is there anybody even in here? Is it just like the tech people like
Cloak and Dagger main, and I'm trying to branch out into other things because it's hard to rank up in comp like that. But yes, a healer main mostly.
Cool.
It's stressful and a hard
breakouts are Skype because they're just our like random conversations. So it's not breakout rooms. It's like
so fascinating.
Calling people. Yeah. Again, I'm like, am I allowed to say this? I'm like, who? But yeah, it's like so you can have like group Skypes or individual ones. So it's like if I wanted to talk specifically to like Kim, I could talk to Kim. But if like we were in an alliance, I would be like, let's chat alliance or something like that. Or just, and in the beginning, it's just like, I don't know. Just as the game
to
evolves.
lock something in with some people because it's better to know that you have at least a little strength in numbers.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm down to never put y'all's name down. Honestly, I like the vibe. So
listen, I didn't plan on.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I would be way more vocal if I had any idea who
Right.
what anybody's strategy is, but I don't feel like we get enough time to actually.
Yeah.
I mean, like I at this point, if nobody has other than Cameron, but I don't really see a great reason for Cameron. If I land on him, that'll be my vote. But for now, I think I'm just gonna eeny, meeny, miny, moe it again.
Okay. I'm locked in.
I'm the exact same way. Like it's actually to my detriment that I am very honest and will just say what's going on.
To be fair, I hadn't heard your name this
who I am.
round like at all, CJ. Like I heard
hadn't
a
heard
couple
your
of
name this
people
round.
saying Bryce's name and then Cameron's name. So those are like the only two things I've heard out there.
Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Del. Oh my God.
Hello.
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 How are we feeling?
Nice to meet you.
I can jump.
Gonna put the kibosh.
But we played together years ago. I'm not going to forget the name Santi, you know?
Okay.
Well, I just want to, before we have to go back, Santi, I just want to apologize that I like.
Oh God, girl, we are so good.
You know, just trying to figure it out in round one. I'm not trying to like start. Yeah.
Literally water under the bridge, like
Okay.
nothing. We are so good.
Okay, good. Cool.
Yeah.
Don't put my name on this wheel, please.
I won't.
I won't put your name either.
Seriously, please.
Yeah.
And it's so funny because you came in that room and you brought up
I was like, only 4 of us? Okay.
I thought it would be more as well.
What?
Yeah,
I
that's
only
scary.
got to run twice.
It makes it a little easier.
Hello, everyone. Please return to the main room.
All right, y'all.
We'll chat more.
Yeah. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
How long was that? Because it felt like 30 seconds. I know it wasn't, but
It was 15 minutes. Moving fast, moving fast. Okay, welcome back, everyone. We have now reached the third elimination. In a moment, we will go to the vote, but before we do, I'm opening the floor if anyone has anything they would like to say.
Think it's important in life to try new things. So if you had written my name down last round, I encourage you to take that sentiment and run with it and try new things. Much love, peace. Thank you.
Anyone else?
Everybody's really quiet. That scares me. Everybody's like thinking. Well,
I'm not thinking,
this
I
is
just don't have
awesome.
anything to say.
I know. I mean, I don't really have anything to say either, but I'm just like, well, somebody's got to say something. So good luck, I guess.
Good luck. Wheels are the worst.
Good luck, everyone.
I feel like wheels are kind of fun. Like it's kind of cool. You know? Like if you have like that little devil on your shoulder that's saying, "Oh, let me," like I don't have that today. I'm in a very like zen, like just kind of chilling. I had a long day today. I'm enjoying getting to know people. But if you have it,
Yeah.
Great. Well, if no one has anything left to say, let's go to the vote. Please private message Anthony Host your vote now.
Anybody else nervous this time too when they voted to make sure it was not public?
I have to change my underwear.
It's spooky.
I looked at it for like 20 solid
I
seconds
jumped
before I hit
between the
send.
two chats for to make sure, okay, this is everyone, this is private.
yeah, Polina Luke is an easy mistake.
RIP Luke. Just kidding. Just kidding.
He's not dead.
Look, the way Bryce was talking about him was like he had left us years ago.
I know. I'm
He was
sorry.
so fun to talk to.
That
He
season
was
I
such
wasn't
a
the only
shining
one who
light.
had that thought. Like, is he good? Like, what's you know?
And it, Kevin, I was like, thank you, somebody said it.
It's been almost like 3 years since that film, like genuinely. So like
That's
it has been a while.
effectively dead to you.
I mean, not
You've no
really. Love
relationship.
Luke, but yeah.
That's a good chunk of life. He probably has some pretty serious developments in his story, you know?
I know the lore. It probably is further continued.
You should probably reach out. Like it's been 3 years and we're talking about him tonight. Like obviously he made an impact.
I know. I should reach out. I'll text him after this.
Maybe the folks at home can try to find him and get him on the chat to visit.
Hashtag find Luke.
Hashtag where's Luke?
If Logan's watching, I love you so much. You seem so nice. Broke my heart.
Logan's so sweet. You
R.I.P.
know.
It really broke my heart.
He didn't deserve that.
It does. It totally sucks to be out first when it's random. Nobody even talked to each other hardly at all. Couple rooms were.
Literally Survivor Blood versus Water. It was just like, okay, vote somebody out. Or like, what was it? Was it Fiji or something where they just like voted 2 people out immediately and then they said, go the fuck home, bye.
It was Palau, right? And they voted out Wanda.
Wanda.
Oh,
So
or there was that one season.
50 is beyond me. Like she was an icon.
We are survivors. Remember? Yeah, she sang all the songs. I loved it.
We'll
Hi,
bring her back for
everyone.
51. Wanda
I
for
am-
51.
I am back with the votes. In a second, I am going to share my screen and you will see a wheel with all the votes put on it. We will spin it and that will determine who's going home. So good luck, everyone.
He has a kitty on her shoulder.
Yep, that's Luna.
Here's the wheel, everyone on it. These are the votes. Good luck.
Shout out to the one person who let your intrusive thoughts vote for me.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I am
No.
sorry. I am
No.
sorry, Kevin, but you have been eliminated.
Oh my
Or
God.
is yours.
That's
Rude.
awesome. That's a beautiful way to go out, you know. If you're gonna get hit, you want it to be a bullseye. You don't want it to just be like a thing that is coming from all directions. To whoever did that, amazing work. This was fun. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
I didn't
Kevin.
get to talk.
Hi, Kevin.
Crazy.
You put up
I'm
a great
gone.
fight, but it's time for you to fight. Thank you, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Cool.
Oh my
That's
We
God.
a
are
gag.
You guys, one of my
I didn't even
favorite
see it
Big
spin.
Brother players, BB
He was
Camp
so fun to
players
talk to.
ever. And I was never even in a same room as him. I'm so sad.
It's crazy.
We
Who killed
continue
Kevin?
on. So let's go on to our fourth round, our fourth twist. You have all spent the past 3 rounds building connections with each other, but this round we will find out what is more important to you, your alliances or your own personal gain. This round is called Execute or Absolve, and here's how it'll work. Each of you will be randomly and secretly assigned a player who will be your hit for the round. Your goal is to get this player eliminated, as the player who successfully gets their hit eliminated will win safety and a major advantage in the next round. So the choice is yours. Will you execute your target to advantage yourself, or spare them to help someone in taking out theirs? You will be privately messaged your hit now. Whether or not you share your hit is completely up to you. So what we're gonna do is me and one of the production members are gonna private message you over Zoom who your hit is. Once you get it, just put your thumbs up. Thank you.
While we're waiting, gay rights.
Gay rights.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Happy Pride.
Fight the good fight. Got to keep fighting the good fight here, folks. When is the big Pride parade in New York that they do?
Girl, I don't even know at this point. I gotta go look at the calendar. I signed up for like a youth event to take my I have a 9-year-old, so like a family event to go to, but like I haven't been to Pride in so long, and I feel like this year is like so important, but like to show up and also like show up in the voting booth, obviously that is the most important, but also like being amongst community is like so important right now. So I was like, I need to make sure I go. Yeah.
I got to go in London last summer and that was like incredible. It was at the beginning of
Sounds
July,
incredible.
but I was studying abroad and it was like my friend group were like, "Oh my gosh, it's London Pride." And we went and it was like so cool.
Also just like June in general is Pride Month. Like Buffalo, we had our Pride Parade this past weekend, but New York City's is usually the last weekend in June to coincide with the anniversary of the Stonewall riots. But like anywhere throughout June, any weekend could be any city's Pride, and then there's World Pride. And oh, thumbs up! I got my target. Sorry.
Yeah, DC World Pride in DC is amazing. I'm unfortunately moving this weekend, so I'm missing it, which is my last one, but I think I'm gonna just visit every year. Because like really great parade, great concerts, and everything. My company does also drag trivia during Pride Month, and it's literally like the best. We do Kahoot, and it's just like the best event, like it's the best event of the year.
Fun.
Hi everyone, I am back. Did anyone not receive their hit? Perfect. We did our jobs correctly then. We are going to go straight into a competition. So before I send you off to deliberate, there is still an opportunity for one player to get safety. This competition is called Focus Group, and here's how it'll work. For this competition, you will need a marker and paper. I will ask you a series of superlative questions about yourself and your fellow players. Your objective is to write down the name of the player you think the majority will answer. If you answer in the majority, you earn a point. The player with the most points after 10 questions will win safety for the round, ruining their hitman's chances of targeting them. Before getting started, I just want to remind you all of how this will work. I'm going to count down to 3 after I'll give you the question. You'll write down your answers. I'll count to 3. I'll end on reveal. On reveal, show the camera your paper and keep your paper up until I tell you to put them down. Even if it's clear to you who the majority is, we just got to make sure we're tallying everything down and getting the count right. So just leave it up. It makes our jobs easier. Okay? Cool. Does everyone have their paper and pen? Perfect. Cool. Let's get started.
I have a question.
Yes.
So we don't lose our vote or anything like that if there's no player don't play? This is
There's
just
no
for
player
safety.
don't play. Yeah,
Okay.
just for safety, everyone's playing.
Okay.
Great. Awesome. Here is your first question. Who is the most honest player? Who is the most honest? Everyone ready? Write them down. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Great. The correct answer was Kim. If you put Kim, just keep yours up for a second so we can make sure you get your point. Great. Bryce, Greta, Dell, and Emily, you've all scored a point.
No question. We're allowed to vote for ourselves?
You can vote for yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Cool. Question number 2. Who is the biggest liar? Who is the biggest liar? Take a second, write your answer down. Biggest liar. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. The majority answer is JLo. If you didn't put JLo, you can put yours down, but leave it up if you put JLo, just so we can give you a point. Everyone who put JLo, just raise their card again. Awesome. The points go to JLo, Dell, Cameron, and Emily. We will now move on to question number 3. Who is the kindest player? Who is the kindest? Take a few more seconds. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal.
I want to take the point. I didn't have anything written down. That was my apologies.
Great. Thank you, Santi. Great. If you put Kim, leave yours up. If you didn't, you can put yours down. The points go to Ava, Amy, Bryce, CJ, and Dell. You can put your cards down. The next question is, who is the rudest player? Who is the rudest? Great. Take a few more seconds. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Great. If you put JLo, leave your answer up. If you didn't, you can put it down. The points go to JLo, Ava, Amy, Megan, CJ, Bryce, Philip, Cameron, Ethan, and Kim. You may put your cards down. We will now go to your 5th question. Just a quick update on the score. In the lead, we currently have Bryce and Dell tied with 3 points. And in second place, we have Cameron, Emily, CJ, and JLo with 2. And Ava and Amy. I will not read the 1s or the 0s just to keep us going, but just a quick update on the score. Cool. We are at the halfway mark. Here is your 5th question. Who is the smartest player? Who is the smartest player? And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. If you put CJ, you are correct. Leave yours up. And the points go to JLo, Amy, Bryce, Greta, Santi, Dell, Philip, Cameron, and that is all. Question number 6. Who is the dumbest player? Who is the dumbest? Take a few more seconds. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. The majority answer is JLo. If you didn't put JLo, you can put yours down. Leave yours up if you put JLo. The points go to JLo, Bryce, and CJ.
This is so shady.
We are now on
Just to me, though.
We are now on question number 7. Who is the most humble? Who is the humblest player? Great. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. The majority answer is Kim. If you didn't put Kim, you can put yours down. If you did, leave it up. The points go to Ava, Bryce, Greta, Santi, and Cameron. We are now on question number 8. Who is the biggest diva? Who's the biggest diva on the cast? Compliment or derogatory? Up to you. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. JLo got the points here. If you didn't put JLo, put yours down. The points go to, just keep yours up if you did JLo so I can catch all of you. JLo, Ava, Amy, Megan, Bryce, Greta, CJ, Dell, Philip, Cameron, and Ethan all scored a point. And Emily, I am so sorry. And Emily. Cool. Just a quick score update. Currently in the lead is Bryce with 7 points. Following behind is Dell and Cameron with 5 points apiece, and JLo. The rest I will not read. Those are our front runners. Cool. Question number 9. Who is the most liked player? Who is the most liked? A few more seconds. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. The majority answer is Kim. If you didn't put Kim, put your paper down. The points go to JLo, Ava, Amy, Bryce, Greta, Dell, Sirit, and Emily, and Cameron. Awesome. We are now on to our final question. Who is the most disliked player? Who is the most disliked player? And on the count of 3 for one last time. 3, 2, 1, reveal. And the majority answer is JLo. Congratulations, Bryce. You are the winner of the challenge. You have earned safety for the round, which means your hitman's plans are probably foiled. Everyone else is up for elimination. We will now give you 6 minutes to strategize in the breakout rooms. The room limit for this round is now 4 people. Good luck, everyone.
I didn't get a chance to tell you because there were a million people in the room and I didn't want to just immediately commitment information. People would be like, why do you feel comfortable saying this? But it was definitely an effort of a couple of different people that had said your name last round that came out.
Okay.
I know Cameron was saying it because he heard his name a lot.
Right.
But surprising people that were saying it were Greta, like immediately outing it.
Okay.
But Greta's not my person, so I don't know who
Okay.
has that. Mine is Ethan. I don't really want to go after Ethan. I like Ethan.
Mine's CJ. I don't really feel like voting for CJ, but would you? I promise I won't link it to you or even say anything at all. But do you know who else might have thrown my name out besides Greta and Cameron?
Who else was in that room? I don't even remember. I think C-Rat was there for a little while, but she was on the quieter side. She was kind of just sitting there. The main person that
What are
was
you
saying
guys' thoughts on it? I mean, I'm not necessarily going after Cameron. You know, I voted for him the very
Yeah.
first round because I hadn't talked to him. I think he's really nice, but I don't know.
My target was J-Lo, which I hate because I just like him in general. So there's that.
I do too.
I don't know if there's any real need to get rid of J-Lo right now, other than like this shady game. I haven't seen a skill set that's like red flag threat immediately. Like other than that, I
Right.
just think that this game worked to J-Lo's advantage. That's fine, but they won't all per se. So really, it's a matter of like if we want to, we can. I'd rather not, but like if we have to, we can.
That makes total sense.
Yeah. And I feel like JLo is someone who's like very vocal, which is like will never not be in the spotlight just by nature. So I don't think cutting JLo early really does anything positive for any of us if we
Yeah.
keep going.
Randomly, it was Cameron last round who was like, J-Lo is the main person pushing
Yeah.
things. And
No, I am definitely, I do feel like I've been on the wheel, and I think you were too, maybe. I forget. CJ.
Yeah, I don't think I ended up on the
Oh,
wheel because I
that's
was
good.
very, very happy to
I
see
was
that because I definitely
literally,
thought
I
I would
was
get
like,
this
if I was
one.
gonna run into you, I was like, please don't put CJ on this wheel for like for like
do you guys want to tentatively say that name? But like, if you hear something else that's not us four, then like follow that, follow your heart.
Okay.
Like,
That
as long
sounds
as it's
good.
not
Yeah,
us
that
four, I
sounds good.
feel like I feel really good about you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that for us it would be a bad idea to cut J-Lo pre-jury, if that makes sense. I think that's a good like person to have there, a good spirit to like have there.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
No, I
Hey,
agree.
Amy.
Hello.
Hi, Amy.
Hi,
I
Ethan, you're
will.
my person, and I don't want to vote for you, so like I'm not doing
Thank you,
that at all.
Amy.
I'm gonna head out so that we have the right
Okay.
numbers.
People
Bye,
think it's an
Philip.
advantage to have played before, but like with this, every round is. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, do we have the right
Well,
numbers here? Yeah, we're
yeah. Apparently, my name was said last round by Cameron, which, fair enough. I said Cameron's name, so I'm not feeling any type of way about that. And then I've also heard around that Greta had said my name as well. But those are the only 2 names I know. I don't know who the other 2 votes were because I was on the wheel 4 times, I believe.
I just came from a room that was giving Cameron energy. So if you just want like an easy one of being like, I don't really have anything specific, there you are.
Okay. CJ, you're my target, by the way. I'm not coming after you, so.
I appreciate that. Del is my target. I don't know if anyone has any strong feelings. J-Lo, how do you feel?
What do you mean?
Hey.
Oh, I'll go ahead and jump. But
You mean about how everybody thinks
Help
I'm not
somebody
likable?
else. Like I would love for one of you to have an advantage because obviously I can't.
Yeah, I don't want to vote for Ethan. Like I actually
There has to be a majority, and it's what do you think reasonably the majority would say? I think that, and the reason I voted for myself and said like, I'm gonna go ahead and say, or like, that asshole J-Lo, or like this, that. I was like, look, I have been very loud and very perhaps polarizing or annoying. And for that reason, I was like, I am the most likely person that everybody else will vote for. So
Hello, everyone. Time is up. Please come back to the main room.
I'll see you in the main room.
All right, we're doing it.
Good luck, everyone.
Great. Well, welcome back, everyone. In a moment, we'll go to the vote. But before we do, does anyone have any final pleas or comments they wish to make?
I would like to say that these rounds go so fast. There are still people I have yet to be in a room with. So I apologize if we have not had the opportunity to speak. Please don't vote for me just because we haven't had the opportunity to speak. I would love the opportunity to connect with all of you. I vote honestly when I tell you I'm going to vote somewhere. That's what I do. So if you want to know where my head's at, just come find me.
I want to publicly apologize because Kim was voted as the most liked, but then I also voted her as the liar. So, Kim, I'm really sorry that I did that. I don't know if you saw my screen even, but I was
did. I saw it, Sarah, but I was like, okay, that's a little shady, but
well, I don't know. I don't know.
Honestly,
I
I
don't
just
know
started
who to
putting your
vote
name
for.
down because it was the majority so many times. I was like, I gotta hit once.
Yeah, I like it's not coming from a place where I actually think that. I just thought that maybe that's what people were thinking, but turns out no, they're not at all. So
you're fine. You know what? I'm here for a good time. That's all there is to it.
Same. Okay.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to have fun. And precisely, I don't care if people think I'm the least likable. It's just that there had to be a majority, and I am the most obvious choice. I voted for myself. Like, get out of here. I'm having fun.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think it's like once people get it gets momentum, then people just think, oh, is this a certain type of tone? We're gonna say one person. If it's a different tone, we'll say another. It's like
No.
it doesn't actually reflect like how people feel.
Right.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that people are voting for you because they think you're unlikable. I just think that vocal leads to people writing your name down a lot. So
Oh, totes. Well, and
love the fuck
like,
out of you, J-Lo.
well, and like, how do you determine who's the biggest diva if there's only one person talking who happens to be the biggest diva? I'm not giving anybody a chance, really. So of course, like my feelings are not hurt. And my ankle is, but that happened earlier today. So you guys are all absolved of that as well.
Great. Well, thank you, everyone. It is now time to vote. Please send Anthony Host your vote.
Is that a tiny hand? J-Lo?
What do you want?
You have a tiny hand?
No. Well, I mean, they're just
No,
mine.
girl, what are you holding in your hand?
I'm not holding anything.
Oh, it
Not
looks
yet.
like
No, it's cool. It's just a little baby.
Oh.
Oh, it is a tiny hand.
It is a tiny hand.
It's good because it's gentle on my skin and doesn't tear anything. I use it to apply moisturizer and
Boy, I love
highly
the Bret
recommend.
Michaels styling.
Yeah, I'm styled to the nines, like two dudes, naked, bound, blindfolded. I'm like, hi guys, happy Pride. Yeah, very that.
Do you have like a makeup influencer channel?
Oh no, well, I like Nikki Tutorials. She's Dutch.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right. She was on Vies de Mol, which is the mole, but in the Netherlands. And I
I
watched it because I'm trying to
love
learn Dutch. Ja, ja. Ik hou van kijken Wie is de Mol. Het is mijn program favorite. It's how you say, I like to watch Who is the Mole. It's my favorite show, but in Dutch.
You've
And
learned
like
so much more from that show than I have.
in actual, oh, my bad. Sorry, Anthony. Hi.
No, I just jumped back on. Hi everyone. I am back with the votes. If I call your name, please leave your camera on. Cameron, J-Lo, Sirit. Everyone else can turn their cameras off.
Look at us.
I'm fucking gagged, bitch.
Look at us.
Well,
and the person eliminated from fight or flight is J-Lo. I'm sorry, J-Lo, but you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours.
No.
Bye.
J-Lo. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, me neither, but like, whatever.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you got nothing to be
Miss
sorry
you.
for. Oh, also, big ups to Kim for surviving. She was my target, but I had no interest. But you guys have fun, and I'll see you at the rap party or whatever. Bye.
Thank you, J-Lo. You put up a great fight,
Love
but it's
you.
time for you to fight. Awesome. Congratulations on surviving yet another round. Now that J-Lo has been eliminated, it is time to reveal who had them as their hit. Congratulations, Philip. You have successfully eliminated your hit and have earned safety for the round, as well as a major advantage. This next round is called Join or Die, and unlike other rounds, there will be no elimination vote. Instead, you will all be vying for spots on a safety chain. Each player added to the chain will choose another player to add, continuing until all but 2 players have joined the chain. Those 2 players will immediately be eliminated from the competition, which makes your fight or flight choice very simple. Fight to join the chain or flight from the competition. All safety chain picks will be made publicly and must be done consecutively. You will have only 60 seconds for group discussion between picks. Now you may be wondering who will start the chain. Well, Philip, because you successfully eliminated your hit, you will be the start of the safety chain. As I said, you will only have 60 seconds between each choice to deliberate. Your time starts now. Good luck, everyone.
We
Something to
don't go
say.
breakout rooms.
No breakout
No,
rooms,
this all happens
everything
here.
out in the open.
That's
Okay.
awesome. So, Philip, I would love to be chosen because it is clear to me at this point that I have become some sort of target. I guess my name's been thrown around a little bit. And after this elimination, we will be going into the jury phase of the game. And there's still a lot of game left. You're going to want a target, a shield, someone there that's going to be a target in front of you. And I think it's pretty clear that I'm easily that person. So I'd love to be chosen.
Philip, I would love for you to choose me and I will pick whoever you want.
That was the same thing I was
You,
going for
you
Philip.
will have the next pick if you pick me.
I agree to that.
promise.
Yeah, I'll offer the same thing. We've talked very little though, so
Yeah, Philip, I don't know what to say to you. I feel like we haven't been in enough breakout rooms together, but hopefully, as it makes its way down the chain.
I'm going to just put my flag up to be chosen as well. We've had a couple of great conversations, and I'd love to, keep the working together going.
I'll say to the group that, and
Oh,
Philip
time.
specifically.
Time
Oh,
is
yeah.
now up. Philip, I need an
No, I'll
answer.
get you next time. Okay.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, so I am going to go with someone that I think has been kind of a sleeper, if you will. Their name hasn't been thrown around a lot, but I think that they're a really good player, powerful player, and I agree with the opinions and the everything that I've heard so far. So I want to pick someone that I don't know if necessarily is on anyone else's radar, but I want to make sure that I take care of them. So I'm going to be picking Megan.
Megan, you are next up on the safety chain. Philip, you can turn your video off. You are safe. Megan, your 1 minute starts now.
Hi, Megan. Please save me. We'll save whoever you want. Same offer I gave Philip.
Same, Megan, I feel like I haven't been in a breakout room with you, but you were my target, and I was like, I don't want to get Megan out, so let's focus on somebody else. So I'll just also put that out there if that makes a case for me. But hopefully we get to talk more in this game.
Yeah. Every
Thanks,
time we've come
Megan.
into a room together, Megan, you know that I've been trying to be open with you about what I want to do, where I'm voting. I hope
Yep.
that means something. Like whoever you want me to pick, I will also pick.
Yeah.
Megan, we haven't talked that much, but those who've been on the hill together stay together. Would got the
And I
community.
will say I haven't gotten a chance to talk to you since the first breakout, but I remember your writing camp, and you're a writer, I'm a writer. We got to stick together.
Hey, Megan, you pick whoever's best to keep in the game for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time is up. Megan, I need an answer.
Oh my God, this is such a hard decision. It's so much pressure. You're all amazing. I fuck it. You know what? It's Pride Month. I'm a lesbian, women's rights, and also, Sirat, I really appreciate that you did not target me when you had incentive to, so that this will be my repayment to you.
Spirit, you are next up on the chain. Megan, you can turn your video off. You are safe. Spirit, your minute starts now.
Sirit, you were the person on my safety chain. I told people not to vote for you. I have no idea who did. I felt a magnetic energy to you since our first couple rooms together, and pick me or don't pick me, I still respect the decision, and I'm happy you're safe. At least that's why I'm smiling so big.
We've both received votes this last round. That means that we are both targets or on the radar somehow. So my pitch is keep me, and we can. I maybe I'll be a shield for you or whatever, but I would like to stay in the game, and I'm a little nervous this round.
Yeah, I
I'm
heard
really
your
excited
name.
to keep. I'm
and
really
I
excited to
didn't
keep
vote
playing with you, Sirit. I once I saw you dive across that bed with the toothbrush, I was like, she's a player and she's gonna go hard. So I definitely want to keep playing with you, and I would really appreciate being added to the safety chain.
I would also really appreciate being added to the chain. I feel like we've had a few decent conversations, and we both did the fight thing, and we've kept it up.
Time is up. Spirit, I need your decision.
Okay, I feel like I've been connecting with a couple of people, but just because I'm picking this one doesn't mean that I don't hope that this person passes that on to the other people that I feel like we've been connecting with. So I pick Cameron.
Cameron, you are next up on the safety chain. Spirit, you can turn your video off. You are safe. Cameron, your minute starts now.
Hi, Cameron. If you
Hi.
pick me,
Hi,
pick whoever you
Cameron.
would like. It's the same offer I've made everyone. I would like to be safe and added to the chain.
I think it's
Cameron.
unspoken, but the beards do need to stick together just a little bit. I know they're coming for us, and they want us to take them off, but we're not going anywhere.
I will grow a beard if you save me.
Yeah, me too.
Right?
Yeah, same. Cameron, I really like your vibe. I am definitely down to partner with you and be if I'm indebted to you. Yeah, I think you've been an joy to have in the game.
Cameron, I also like you a
talked
lot. I
last
feel like but yeah, I feel like we connected well. So that's all.
Yeah, we talked last round, and so I'm good. And you were my target. And I did not vote for you. And I did not vote for you.
Time is up. Cameron, I need your decision.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. Santi, if I pick you, will you pick the person I want next?
Cameron, I need a name.
Santi, and I would love for you to pick Emily.
Cameron, you can turn your video off. Santi, you are next up on the chain. Your minute starts now.
Hey, Santi.
Hey, Santi. I know what Cameron just said, but hello.
Emily, do you want to like
Um,
continue this? If I
what?
stick to my word and do what Cameron said and pick you, will you pick the next person?
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. All right.
Who
I
is
can hear
it?
pitches now, y'all. Emily, but you got to give a pitch.
I'll say this to Santi and Emily. I have felt connected to you both since the very beginning, and I would love to keep playing this game with you both. And it would mean a lot to me to be picked, and it would warm this little heart.
Santi, you were my target and I did not push it, so I just want to put that out there. Emily, I feel like we only talked briefly, but I do think that we talked. When we talked, we had a good conversation. So
Santi, if you pick me, I will pick Emily. I don't think anyone else is gonna pick me. I'm being so fucking for real with you right
Emily,
now.
will you pick Amy if I pick you, so I can keep my word to Cam?
I would pick Emily too.
Oh,
I would pick Emily and Amy.
Time is up. Time is up. Santi, I need your answer.
All right, Emily, if I pick you, will you pick Amy?
Santi, I need your answer.
Emily.
Emily, you are next up on the safety chain. Santi, you can turn your video off. Emily, your minute starts now.
Hi, Emily.
Hi.
Can you please pick me? I know we haven't had the opportunity to talk. I've legitimately, like, you've been the one person that I'm like, I really need to get around to talking to them. And like, they, thems, hi. I see you. We see each other.
I know
Happy
this is part of the pattern here, but if I pick you, will you pick Ethan?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
Ethan was my target, and I didn't want to target Ethan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I really appreciate
I'm gonna plead to the general public since we're kind of in a weird chain. Would love to be picked at some point. I really hope to keep playing, and I've had a blast. Would love to be on the jury with the group that's already there and the group that joins the chain. So yeah, just think of me at some point.
Yeah. I say the same thing. I'm super loyal. Like, you prove your loyalty to me now. Like, I have no reason to break that forever, basically. Like, that's the kind of game I play.
I can vow I will pick Ethan for you, Emily.
Thank you.
Time is up. I need your decision.
I pick Amy.
Great. Amy, you are added to the chain. Emily, turn your video off. You are safe. Amy, you know the deal. 1 minute on the clock.
So, Amy, I will plead to you, I guess, since we're making the forward deals.
Yeah.
I would love to be chosen. I really just came into this wanting to at least get to the jury, and that's one of my big things. And then also my pitch earlier, when it comes to having a target in the game, that's important, especially heading into this jury phase where people are going to start making more snap decisions and being more critical. Having someone like me in the game will be important. And I feel like I have connected with you since we have been in the competition. So I would really love if, in your little plea deal, if I could be, the next in line. And yeah, thank you.
Amy, I'll pick whoever you would like me to pick.
Yeah, I want to throw my hat in there as well to plea. Like, I love this game. I want to keep playing this game. I think that, I'm a fun person to play with. I am super honest. I tell it like it is, even to my own detriment. And I am loyal to the people I'm loyal to. So I hope that means something.
Amy, love your vibes.
Time is up. Amy, I need your answer.
I'm picking Ethan. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think you should pick Bryce. Bryce is a big target and is always gonna be a big target.
Amy, please turn off your video. Ethan, you are
I'll
now
remember
on the safety chain. Your minute starts now.
Ethan, I'm going to ask you because I'm not ready to strip out of the sequence. Just keep me around. I'll pick whoever you want. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I
like,
will too.
Ethan, I will literally pick whoever you want. And like what Amy said, honestly, like I am a big target. And like, if you do me this solid, I would absolutely pay it back to you.
I want to stay so bad.
Bryce and Ethan,
Yeah.
whoever is making the decision at this point, I'm confused. But
I
yeah,
can't.
I hope both of you I enjoy. I hope we can continue playing.
I can't say anything that hasn't already been said. I
Yeah.
would repay you. You can pick my vote. Like I really don't give a fuck. Just please save me. That's really all.
This is a really hard position, and I have to stay loyal to the people I've had the briefest loyalties to. It's been less than 2 hours playing this game, and um I'm sorry, Bryce, but we haven't talked at all. So I would love to keep playing with you. But I am gonna call upon Kim to please pick Greta. But I don't get two picks, so you do your own thing.
Ethan, what is your choice?
It's Kim.
Kim, you have been added to the safety chain. Ethan, you can turn the video off.
Keep those sequins on for just one more round, it sounds like. So you know what? I have probably talked to Ethan the most, and I trust his judgment. And because, I want to hear what you guys have to say, but I am totally leaning into what he said.
Okay, well, Kim, I do like you, but if you're gonna say Greta, then Greta, I like you too. And I feel like last round we may have voted together. I don't really know. But whatever the case, I'm loyal, and I'm not gonna flip on you.
Thanks.
That's
I'm gonna. I hope you continue choose me, Kim. I feel like I bring good vibes to the game. Again, I kind of just want to have a good time with the group. Obviously, we're still in a competition, but yeah, would love your vote, whether it's for Ethan or just for yourself.
Yeah, I can't even be mad at the choice to save Greta because she is great to play with. But Greta, if you want to save me, I'm great to play with. We can be great together.
Time is up. Kim, I need your decision.
You know what? I'm totally going to honor what Ethan asked for, and I don't disagree with his choice. Greta, I'm saving you.
Thank you, Kim. Kim, you can turn off your video. Greta, a minute starts now.
Hey, oh wait, sorry. You
Wait,
guys
can
can
I go?
talk.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
Greta,
I can
again.
again just say the same things I've been saying. I'm super loyal. I really want to be here. I've been fighting my way this whole time, and if you save me, I'm loyal to you till the end. That's how I play, and I'm not lying. I know you don't know me, but if anybody's seen anything I've ever done before, that's how I play. I will die on the sword for my allies. So that's how it is.
And Greta, I would just implore you to please keep me. I want to be here so bad. Like, I can't even iterate that enough. Like, I want to be here. I want to play the game. And if you did save me, I would owe you so much. And I would absolutely remember that. If you've seen my season, you know I played loyal to a fault. And I'm, very much so willing to go down that hole again. Like, I just want to be here. I want to make the jury. I want to play. So please, please, please.
Hey, Greta,
I
I'm a
am
new
begging.
player. I'm new to this format. So if you keep me here, I literally owe you my life.
You know how I play? However you want to call it.
Greta, time is up. We need your decision.
Yeah, I feel bad or I don't feel bad, sorry. This is a challenging decision. Because yeah, Ava, I haven't been able to work with you that much, but I think you seem like a great player. And Bryce, I've really enjoyed working with you. Del, we didn't get to talk that much, but in all of our conversations, I've enjoyed you. CJ, you're iconic. You're like an incredible, incredible player. I am hoping to make a choice that kind of paves the way for like the final jury. And Del, I want to extend goodwill to you because I did really enjoy meeting you, and I do want to like provide an opportunity for someone to join the game. Again, this group I've like really liked working with you, but I definitely would love to keep playing with CJ.
Greta, who's your decision?
Oh, sorry, it's Del.
Okay. Thank you, Greta. You can turn your video off. Del, you are safe. We're gonna just pause for a second here. This is the final choice on the chain. Whoever you pick will be the last person to remain in the game. The other two will go home. So just in fairness, we're not going to do a timer here, but keep your answers concise. We're going to just go down the line and each of you have one chance to plead your case. The order is going to be Ava, then Bryce, then CJ, because that's ABC.
That's cute.
Easy as.
D!
Oh
A,
my
B, C,
God.
D!
This is a conspiracy.
I know. I mean, I've been saying it this whole time. I have the same plea and it will go for you. And I love CJ to death, but you need to play your own game and not continue the chain of just saving whoever the person before you says to save. I know that's kind of what we've been doing. I think that's kind of crazy. At the end of the day, it is an individual game, and everybody's just been listening to other people. Play for yourself, listen to yourself. I love CJ, and I'm not going to be offended if you pick her because she's amazing. But I think I am not a huge target. I am an asset. I am a vote. I am somebody who will be with you to the end. And ultimately getting out to returning players who are targets. Eventually, like, we're getting to the jury stage of this game. They have the opportunity to pick up steam and be really good. And we've seen that. We've seen that they are both solid players. You don't want to keep those people around forever. I know it's a little early, but we're starting the jury. So you got to make the move sometime. And I'm in it to the end with you if you save me.
Okay. I will kind of go off of that. If you do save me, I will absolutely repay the favor in any possible way that I can. First and foremost, we haven't gotten the opportunity to speak much, which is really unfortunate, especially in this circumstance for me. But what I will say is what I've said before. I am a threat. I am a target, and out of the group that is safe so far, there's only about maybe one or two people whose names have came up at all so far. So that's kind of leaving you in dicey territory moving forward. So on a complete game perspective, I'm a target. And in this game so far, I've done exactly what I've said I was going to do outwardly every single round. I've not delineated from that whatsoever. So I'd love to keep playing. Like I said, I would love to be a part of the jury because that was my one goal coming into this. And I would be just so indebted to you if you were to keep me. So please consider it. Thank you.
Del, we've gotten to have a couple of conversations that I really enjoyed. I think that you're somebody who's really fun and funny, and I'd like to keep playing with you. I love this game. Like I've said before, it is so fun to play. It's something that I give 100% to and bring my all, which I know people see as a threat, but if anything, I think that it brings more fun and more excitement to what we want to do. Like, we're not here to sit on our computers and, stare at each other for the entire few hours. I am super loyal. I do not cross back on people that I give my loyalty to, again, to a fault. It has hurt me before in this game, and I'm A-okay with that, because that's just how I'd like to play, and that's how I live my life, if I'm completely honest with you. So I'm really, really hopeful that you will be able to pick me to continue this chain. I would like to continue working together. I've mentioned it before. So I really would just really, really thank you for picking me.
Del, you've heard a lot. It is
my
now time to make the final decision on the safety chain. Who will you be saving and why?
Okay, all those pleas were good. They all made good points. I think for me, I have to go with what has been proven in the little bit of time that I have played, just the last like hour. And there is only one of you that I actually have voted with. And it just so happens that I'm honoring the gift that Greta gave me. So I do have to save CJ. I'm sorry.
Congratulations, CJ. You are the last added to the chain. Ava and Bryce, that means you have both been eliminated. Everyone can turn their camera on. Ava, you have the floor first, and then Bryce, you have the floor.
I'm just going to say play your own game. We saw a lot in the safety chain where people did what other people wanted them to do. And whether that was the best move for you or not, like, play your own game. At the end of the day, there's one person who can win. You don't win with 5 people. It's not how this game works. So nothing but respect. I've never done anything like this. I had absolutely no idea what I was doing, but that's my advice. Play your own game. Stop playing for other people. You're going to lose.
Thank you, and Bryce.
I just want to say good luck, everyone, especially all of those that this is your first time playing. And watch out for people because I've heard a few people who are supposed to be loyal to me, particularly, were throwing my name around and had no problem doing so. So just watch out, be careful, listen, and watch because that safety chain will tell you so much. So good luck, everyone, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. It was great to meet all of you.
Ava and Bryce, you both put up great fights, but it's time for you both to fight it's time for you both to flight. Thank you for playing. Congratulations, top 12. We have one more round before we make it to the jury. so there is no time to slow down now. This next round is called Odd or Even, and here's how it will work. We will hold a safety competition in which each player's placement determines whether or not they are up for elimination. If you land on an odd placement, you will earn safety. But if you land on an even placement, you will become a nominee. In a few moments, I will ask you all to turn your backs to the screen, cover your eyes, and leave your mic unmuted. Your job is simply to turn around when you think there are an odd number of people left in the competition. Since you will not be looking at the screen, you will need to rely on your gut instincts and what other people are saying. The competition will only last a total of 5 minutes, so you must work fast to claim your spot. But to make things a little bit more complicated, there is also incentive not to turn around at all, as the last person with their back to the screen will receive safety for this round and the next one. Going for this power will come at a risk, as if more than one person is left with their back to the screen when time is up, no one will win 2 rounds of safety, and all remaining players will be added to the nominee pool. So the choice is yours. Do you play honestly or deceitfully? Do you try to secure safety for 1 round or secure it for 2? It's time to find out. But before we begin, I want to just clarify a few things. The first person to turn around will fall on an even spot. I will not announce when or where people have fallen in the chain until the end. Even if you turned around already, you can still communicate with other players in order to help players or deceive players. And finally, if at any point we catch you looking at your computer or uncovering your eyes, we will lock your placement regardless if it is your intent or not. We suggest using an object to cover your face to make it abundantly clear that you are not cheating, as there will be no arguing a ruling once it is decided. I know that's a lot there. Does anyone have any questions on this one? Great.
So even is bad.
I go get something to cover my eyes.
Yeah. Take a minute to go get something if you need it. Even is bad, odd is good. The first person to turn around will be an odd placement.
The first person is odd.
Yes.
Okay,
So
thank
that's
you.
And then it just goes
good,
back and forth.
presumably.
We're
Okay.
turning our backs and covering our eyes.
Wait,
And
sorry.
mic on.
I lied.
Liar. Just kidding.
Even
Sorry.
is good. You're an even number to start.
Oh.
Even's bad.
What?
You're an even
What
number
do we
to
want to
start.
do? Do we want to be odd or even?
You want to be
Yeah.
odd. You want to be odd. We're starting on even.
Okay.
Even's bad.
So the
Even is
first person
bad.
turnaround is effectively number 0 or something. Like
Or they're number 12.
The first person to turn around is number 12. The
Thank
second
you.
one, 11.
Okay.
So odd, good, even, bad. Sorry for any confusion there.
Okay. And we're turning around and covering our eyes?
Yes.
Kim's about to go to bed.
With our mics
Awesome.
on, right?
And once everyone's ready, I can start my timer.
You turn around, right?
now?
Yeah, turn around when you're ready, and make sure your mics are on just because you won't be able to toggle them. You can talk all you want while you're in or out of the competition. Again, I will not confirm the order until we are done.
Me? I have noise cancellation on my microphone, so I don't know if you can hear me.
Amy, we can hear you.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Great. So I'm
It's
gonna
like
just
faint.
find my timer. Sorry about this. Just give me 1 second. Okay. The competition begins now.
Does anyone want to make a deal where the first person who turns around and gives you information about the rest of the round, honestly, you don't vote for them? Because I'm willing to do that and be completely honest about who turns when, if
That's
that
fair.
is something people are into.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm okay with that, yeah.
I'm okay with that, Amy.
You just have to decide if you trust me to be honest with you, but I have no incentive to lie at that point because I'm already unsafe. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm virtually shaking your hand, Amy.
Yeah, just you
Sorry.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm turning my chair
Your
around
loyalty and
now.
elimination too.
I'm turning my chair around and
Aw.
taking
I actually randomly just turned around first, and
Oh, girl.
it's okay. But hey, guys, maybe I'll
All
do
right.
what Amy
Well,
was gonna
okay.
do. No, I'm kidding.
Ethan was first, and
okay.
I am odd. So
Yeah.
I am
Ryan was
safe at
first.
an odd number.
Okay.
I went too fast. That was my bad.
Everyone else is still turned around.
Even is bad, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so the next person to turn around is nominated with Ethan.
Okay.
Oops. I'm just having too much fun.
Girl, we were trying to coordinate and everything.
I know. I don't know. The demon got me.
It's okay. I mean, I'm
I'm
not
gonna
mad
take
to
the
be safe.
50.
I just feel bad.
I can volunteer as tribute, but please don't vote for me.
Who is that saying that?
Emily is saying that.
Emily?
Okay. I volunteer as tribute. Are we good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
I'ma
one
do
else
it.
has turned yet.
All right. I trust y'all. Okay.
Okay, and then I
Oh,
just
Greta turned first,
So actually,
then
Greta did
Emily.
first.
So Emily
Oh. Damn.
Greta was even.
Oh,
Emily
I got
was
a target.
odd.
Emily,
Wait, no.
Not safe.
I
Here
think we
comes
should
Kim.
normalize
Kim.
people turning around.
That's
Kim
so
just
true.
turned. Kim is
I have no idea what number we're on.
unsafe. Megan is safe.
CJ's
I was
CJ
just-
unsafe.
for elimination. Yeah.
Am I up for
That was
elimination?
Oh, Santi and Cameron spun at the same time. I have no idea which one of the
eyes
two of
were
them
I
is
think
safe.
we're just gonna
Musical
tell
chairs.
us when it's
All I
so
know
My
is
eyes were
I was
open. He had the
I was getting
blindfold on.
claustrophobic. I couldn't
Yeah.
get on.
My heart was breaking so
Wait,
bad.
so who still
What is the
turned
order?
around?
It got really confusing.
I'm
now
not
that
sure
Megan and
because we
There are
just
3
had
people
Cameron
who
and
have not
Santi.
turned.
Yeah, Cameron and Santi turned at
Cameron
the
are
same
mine.
time.
Okay.
So one of them is safe,
Look at
one of
us.
them's unsafe.
Oh,
So the next
But the
person to turn
next
is
person
even.
is even, would be unsafe.
So
But
don't
we
turn
don't
There
know
are
who
3
which
of
one
you
of us
still
is safe
turned
and
around.
unsafe right now, right?
Oh, wait. Am I arguing for my unsafety right now? Because I don't like that.
Yeah, one of us, because Kim turned around and Kim was not safe. And then I turned around and you turned around at the same time. So we don't know which one of us is.
So I'm not safe? Okay.
Wait, but there was a Megan and a CJ in there somewhere. It's not.
That's true. That did
It
happen.
wasn't super clean.
Uh-oh.
Well, we still have 3 of y'all, and it's
Love
a
those
minute
glasses.
and 53 seconds left.
And production's not going to tell us anything, right?
They're not gonna tell us.
Yeah.
Kim, I love those glasses.
Cam, good luck.
They look really
Well,
good.
they're left over from yesterday. They were sitting out, so because yesterday was Taco
Is it
Tuesday. So.
Taco Tuesday?
Incredible.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
fun.
I
Yeah.
love that you say that like it's like an annual
Wow.
holiday. Like my
A
decorations
minute
go from Taco
30-ish
Tuesday.
left.
Cool.
It's every week.
okay.
It's every
There
week.
are
I
still
keep
3
them
of you
out.
turned around, though, so all 3 of you
I
are going to be
can-
unsafe if you don't.
Since we don't know if the next person is safe or unsafe, that kind of makes it confusing, I think, for the remaining 3.
It really
I
does.
think the next person
It's
is
safe.
safe.
Because it'll be third. The next person will be the
Oh
third,
yeah.
and then first. So
Okay,
2 of you will
so
be, one of you will be up.
Yeah, next person to turn around is safe.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cameron and I
is it?
basically restarted it. We just don't know where our placements are at.
it's a minute left. The next person to turn around is
hope-
safe. There's
I
only
hope
3 of you
Prod
left.
knows. But the last person is double safe? Is that what's
C-Rot
up?
turned around.
Oh.
50 seconds left, and there are still 2 of you.
Well,
Oh.
Who's the other person? Dell.
it's Dell.
Dell.
Okay, that's fair.
Period.
Wait, who's the
Philip.
other person?
So Dell's safe.
So Dell just
Dell,
won.
don't turn around.
Don't turn around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stay where you're at.
3 seconds, Dell. Don't do it.
Wait, why not?
Because then he
Because
gets.
then Dell is safe for 2 rounds. This helps Dell.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, does
Oh,
he have
work.
the time?
Oh yeah.
Like
Or is
he
it
has,
the longest?
it has to be the full 5 minutes.
Okay. You've got like
Oh.
15 seconds. You're fine.
Okay.
That was really admirable of you, Philip. That was cool.
Yeah.
No fun,
Hope
easy.
not. Yeah, Dell's good people.
Can you imagine if everybody was in on live
Now
right
you
now?
have 2 seconds. One left.
Time's
The
up.
competition
it.
is now over. I will read you the results.
Oh gosh.
This is the
Oh,
order.
it's true.
This is the order of the placements. In 12th, Ethan. In 11th, Amy. In 10th, Greta. In 9th, Emily. 8th, Kim. 7th, Megan. 6th, CJ. 5th, Cameron. 4th, Santi. 3rd, Sirit. 2nd, Philip. 1st, Dell. And Dell, you did remain with your back to the camera. You were the only one, so you are the winner of the challenge and have earned 2 rounds of safety.
Thank you.
Now,
Congratulations, Del.
Thank you.
anyone with an even placement is now a nominee for the round. That leaves Ethan, Greta, Kim, CJ, Santi, and Philip. You will have 6 minutes to deliberate. In breakout rooms, the room limit is 4 for this round.
Wait, can you just send that list in
Can
the
you post
chat?
it in the chat?
Gonna be there in the
Yeah,
chat.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
luck.
I'll
Good,
remember.
thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Breakout.
Does
Wait, are we breaking
everyone
down now?
vote, or is it just the odds?
Everyone votes, I
We
think.
all vote? Oh, we all
Yes.
vote. Okay.
Good luck, y'all.
Look.
No.
Same.
This is too many people. I'm gonna go.
Oh, it is.
What's the number?
I think it's 4.
Okay, who is up? I just I don't know.
Who is up?
Okay, it's me, Ethan, Greta, Kim, CJ, Santi, Philip.
Say that. I'm so sorry. Ethan, CJ, Philip,
Santi.
And Greta.
If you guys had to pick one of those names, who would it be? Excluding present company.
So it's 5 people who are
6.
up?
Yeah, 6.
Maybe
Sorry,
I'll just throw out Santi's name.
Yeah, that's what I was
I don't want
thinking.
anyone to go, but I'm just gonna say that. But I'm gonna jump around.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about that?
That's where I was leaning, honestly. Like, I want to have a fun game. I want to have a good game.
Same.
And I just haven't had that much conversation with Santi, to be completely honest. So I don't want to.
Would you feel comfortable we split
too
up and
many.
said that?
Okay, this one.
I'll jump. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
That's not my personal favorite name.
Wait. So who saved Santi in the safety chain?
I did.
And who did Santi save?
Santi and I had some good chats. Santi saved Emily and was really wanting to save Amy through that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can say here I won't vote for any of you.
I'm not voting for either one of you, but that only leaves then who? Ethan,
Yeah, who's
Santi,
remaining? Ethan, Santi,
and who?
And CJ?
And CJ.
CJ. So out of that, I would say
We haven't been in the same room at all.
Hey
Ethan,
What do
guys.
you guys think? Hello.
The only name I heard is Santi. I
Oh.
don't need to vote for him. What have you guys heard?
Well, just that now and Greta. So.
And I will also pledge my allegiance to our chill vibe queens in the chat.
Yeah.
You two, I feel like I get really good vibes from you. I also behind the curtain, this stays here, but us non-returners maybe should just stick together a little bit. I don't want that spreading around and being something crazy, but
No,
I'm up against me and Santi are up against all returners. Hey, Sirit.
Hey, well, Megan,
Please
thank
don't
you.
vote for me.
Yeah, no, the fact that you didn't target me, even though we have not talked, I was that genuinely meant a lot. So I wanted
Passionate,
to
and I want to see everyone on the jury because I think a lot of people, way more than I thought, were playing this game for time number 1, and I want them to be able to see it all the way through. So I would be willing to fall on the sword if you just wanted to throw the votes at me, because this would be the last vote before jury. So at least the other people that hadn't gotten a chance to play can actually see it all the way through. And I think that in having them do that, there's a bigger likelihood that they'll come back and play again, and hopefully it won't be such a negative experience,
That's so thoughtful.
Are you sure you want to do that? You don't want to be jury?
Listen, I I would love to, yes, but I also have to think about it okay, but is your happiness number one? We're listen, I in the least pretentious way possible, I was in a magazine this morning. I've had a day. Honestly, that I'm yo,
yes.
you are living a good
You're
life
it's
right
almost
now.
bedtime.
Right, if you had to walk out of this game so that other
I feel
people
that.
can play, I'm okay with that.
I will
For,
go.
doing a kind of jump connection, so I don't want to fight against her. I think she's someone who can be really helpful if you're able to get into an alliance with her.
But I think as we're entering jury, it's more smart to go in with the group of numbers that we feel secure about.
Yeah.
We kind of all just ended up in this room together right now. But like CJ, you and I, there's been like 4 minutes, and we had these really tight breakout rooms.
I've stayed here because y'all are people that I want to build relationships with, and I've heard people saying like I'm loyal to a fault, and I'm like, no one has made any promises to me. So I'm open to building actual loyalty and like working together.
If y'all want to go confirm with him, you can, but he wanted me to spread the word.
No, I believe
So
you.
I'm just
I believe you. Every piece of information you've told me has been real, so I believe you, Amy.
yeah, I have no reason to lie. When I say I'm going to vote somewhere, I'm always very honest about what I'm doing. And I know we haven't had a chance to talk that much. But like,
I know.
yeah,
I know.
I'm trying to make the rounds and at least say hello to people I haven't had a chance to talk
Definitely.
to.
No, I see that you're doing that, and I really appreciate that. I feel like I get in a room and just start chatting it up, but I'm glad that. Yeah. No, I trust
Yeah,
you.
we might not talk a lot, but just know when we do talk, I will tell you exactly where my head's at and what I want to do. And if
We'll
it
be
doesn't
okay.
vibe
I'll
with you,
be cheering everyone on from the living room. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Is awesome.
So cool.
Okay, well, I guess I'll jump around a little more and just like
Yeah.
spread the good word that
Yeah, that's fine.
call off
Good.
the vote.
Cool.
Unless you're like
Wait, everybody got a compliment except for me. Amy, can you wait 5 seconds?
okay, Philip wants to get voted out. Someone
Are you
meet me in
serious?
room 4 and I'll give you the tea.
I'm just kidding, Kim.
I'm gonna find out what the tea is. Yeah.
Hey, I just got the tea.
Is Philip one of you voted out?
You just got the
Philip's
tea?
quitting.
He's quitting?
Yeah, he wants to be voted out.
What?
Yeah, he says he wants the newbies, hey, to like get a shot and like make it to jury. I'm like, okay, you just have work in the morning and don't want to stay up till midnight, which I'm like, hey, if someone doesn't want to be here, they can go. So I wasn't really gonna be like, oh, thank you so much, Philip. You really
We're ready now.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, so stressful. So that's like the second time that's happened to you.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Please return to the main Zoom.
Hey, Santi. Hi,
Please
Santi.
return to the main Zoom.
We're not.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay,
You're
Philip,
good.
did I hear it correctly? You want to be voted out?
Yeah.
Girl, I didn't want to write your name down.
It's not like I want to. I just feel like at this point of the game, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that saves me.
Girl, what the fuck is going on in here today?
I know.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We have reached another elimination ceremony. As always, if anyone has anything to say, now is your time.
I want to say to the group that I feel like my story arc for the season is really just starting to kick off, and cutting it short would be really detrimental to Fight or Flight as a franchise. And during He Mental Health Awareness Week, I don't think it's meant to be kicking off the only He right before jury.
Hello, I'm right here.
He they's next week. Just wait.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'll wait till next week then.
Yeah.
So I'm having so much fun with you that I don't even know. I know I've said that before. That's okay. I'm having a blast with you. I'm truly enjoying this. I came from the org community. That was my start. Pre-sequester, pre-Dondi. I came out of the org community, and unfortunately, in the last couple of years, I've literally gotten to play like 2 games. And I love these games. So I would like to stick around.
Go ahead, Amy. Oh, I was just gonna say, I too would like to stick around. Having a lot of fun. I was a last minute addition, and I would like to continue playing this game with you guys. It has been a blast. This format is very interesting, and I really like it. So that's my pitch.
I don't want to put Philip on the spot, but
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. I wanted to kind of give Philip the floor because I didn't want to speak for you in what I was telling other people, and I feel like it's important for you to have your voice here.
I want to hear what's going on.
Of course. All right. Hey, y'all. I've been living in Austin long enough. Just use the word y'all correctly. You're welcome. Anyway, so with that said, I've had a really good time tonight and I'm having a really good time tonight. And I think it's when you get into a new environment and have a new experience. Like I've never done anything like this in my whole life. The closest thing I've ever done to this was live on NBC and Peacock. And so, anyway, what I will say is I know how much it would hurt or sting to get the chop right before making the jury. And I thought it was going to be all these veteran players that had been doing this for a while and like just getting cut right now wouldn't hurt that bad because you've already played a million times and so on and so forth. But there's so many new people that are so brand new to this and just seeing the enjoyment and the spirit and passion and the energy that it brings you all, I am willing to fall on the sword for this elimination just because whether I stay in the game or not, it's just me being a fan of you guys and what you do. And I don't want anyone to not have the experience of being on the jury and seeing it all the way through when I have already done that plus more. So I promise, even if I leave right now, I've had an amazing, amazing time.
Philip, I love you so much, and you know that. You
love
know
you.
that.
It has been so incredible to get to speak to you throughout these rounds and stuff. Yeah.
Because we've talked so much, we have not met in person yet. We will one of these days. And I want all of you to get to know Philip, the person, because Philip, the person on the show, is an edited show. Philip, the person, we sat down and talked for like 2 hours the first time we talked, and it was incredible. God, you're gonna make me cry.
Not the crying on this episode.
Not
this.
Can I say something
Not
really quickly?
this.
I actually met Philip twice in person, and he truly is one of the sweetest people in real life that you will meet. So Philip, it has been so much fun playing with you. When I saw your picture pop up, I was like, I really want to play this game with him. So it's been fun to play with you. You're such a joy.
It has been a pleasure. I promise you, you can vote, put down my name, no hard feelings at all. Please understand that I am still a fan, and literally less than a year ago, I was a fan. If you meet me now, I'm still a fan of this, of the game, of all of you, I promise.
Okay, let's go to the vote. Please send me your vote to eliminate now. As a reminder, the nominees are Ethan, Greta, Kim, CJ, Santi, and Philip.
Can I also just say, like, this has nothing to do with this current vote, just in general, the vibe of this game. I appreciate that people have not gotten nasty. Like, there's so many times people take things so personally, and I'm like, it's a game and we're here to have fun. And I'm glad everybody's been having fun.
It's a Wednesday night, y'all. There's no need to be yelling at people.
But no, for real. Like
Save that for Fridays.
even in minis, sometimes people like go really intense, like make it so much. And this has just been like very fun and really respectful and has been a good counter to some recent experiences I've had. I will say that.
Okay, the votes are in. Do you hear the siren in my background? Should I wait? Okay, perfect. Cool. The votes are in. And by a unanimous vote, Philip, you have been eliminated. The floor is yours.
This is worse than the time I got eliminated from America's Next Top Model. No, I'm joking. You guys, it has been an absolute pleasure. Please, if you want to talk, chat, anything, please hit me up, Instagram, whatever it is. I think you guys are all absolutely amazing. If you think this is my last time playing this game, you are now sadly mistaken. Next time I won't be so nice, but like, you guys, it has been absolutely great. A pleasure to know and work with and play with you all. And I will be watching and cheering you on from the living room. Have an amazing night, everybody.
Thank you,
Love you
Philip.
so much.
You
Love
put
you.
up a great
Philip.
fight, but it's time for you to fight. Thank you for playing.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Congratulations on making it to Final 11. You have all made it to the jury portion of the game and will at the very least have a hand in deciding who wins tonight's competition. We will be taking a short break, but before we do, I want to thank you all again for joining us tonight. If you're enjoying the game, please consider becoming a member of our Patreon or Venmoing at Fight or Flight Show. And if that isn't possible right now, support us for free just by subscribing and liking and following our social media channels. Any support is graciously appreciated. And we're going to be back in 15 minutes to continue the game. So thanks again.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone. We will come back at There he's gone. And we are back. I want to congratulate you all again for making it to the jury. Whether you are sitting at the end or sitting as a member of the jury, each of you will play a major role in the finale where we will crown our winner. Earlier in the night, I asked you all questions about your fellow players during our survey competition. What you may not have realized is that we collected your answers as data on how your competitors view you. Every odd question highlighted a positive trait, whereas every even question highlighted a negative one. If you are a fan of the show, you may have realized that this brings us to our signature twist, friend or foe. Using these results, we were able to indicate the top 3 friends and top 3 foes left in the game. Those with the most positive scores ended up on the friend side, and those with the most negative scores ended up on the foe side. The top 3 friends are Kim, CJ, and Dell. The top 3 foes are Cameron, Megan, and Amy. Now that we have our friends and foes, let's get into this round. Greta, Ethan, Emily, Santi, and Sirit, you all fell in the middle, meaning you have not made a strong enough impression either way. For that reason, you are the only 5 up for elimination this round. Friends, foes, you can turn your cameras off now. There is absolutely no communicating with any players at this time. This round will be a public deliberation and elimination, where you 5 will be the only ones voting.
Sorry, I'm not on mute. Sorry.
There is no leaving this Zoom or private messaging, and both of your hands must stay on screen at all times. You will have only 5 minutes to make your decision. At the end of 5 minutes, I will come back on to ask for your votes to eliminate. Good luck, everyone. Your time starts now.
Wait, so sorry, we're talking to each other about who we want to.
Yeah.
We can only vote someone on this group out.
Yeah.
And if we are the only people voting.
Anyone else's heart like pumping a little extra right now?
Ugh.
Amazing.
Yes.
Ah.
My heart is pumping.
It's like an open room. All right. I wish Philip was here.
I know.
Yeah.
Philip, come back.
Philip, we need you.
Greta,
Keep
don't you feel
watching,
bad for
Philip.
us newbies who like don't know what is happening and we're just here. Just kidding. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I guess like there's an advantage to being in, I don't know, depending on how convincing you are, like being first in the jury, and then like as people join you in the jury, you can keep trying to add more people to
Mhm.
your alliance within the jury to see like who you eventually would want to win. But I really do want to keep playing. I know we all do, so what the hell?
Yeah.
I too would like to keep playing. I understand my name got steam last round, but I've been a very straightforward player. I have not done anything crazy or anything like that, and I want to keep playing with you guys. I'm having a lot of fun, and I really like this specific group here. I think I've had individual conversations with each one of you guys, and this sucks. So if somebody else could start talking so I could stop rambling, that would be great.
Emily, do you want to say anything? I know you've been a little quieter this game, and
For
just want to
sure.
give you the space to like say anything you want to say.
Yeah, of course. I've had a really great time working with everyone and like being the middle spot, it's kind of on the spotlight now. So it's a matter of, where we want to go through, but I want to continue playing this game. I want to, showcase what I'm able to do and work with you guys, to the end. So I feel like I have a lot to show and, would love to stay if possible. And I can see myself working with like anyone here too.
Yeah, I agree. I really like this group. I think it is. I think any of us voting, all of these votes have been hard. And I think this is going to be a really hard one because we will have to do it it seems like all out in the open. Like we're gonna have to come to a consensus at some point. But yeah, I definitely want to continue playing. I'm having a really good time with this group of people, and I feel like however you all like were selected or reached out and got on like this, it's been an amazing experience so far, and I think there's just been like a lot of respect in this competition, which I appreciate. Yeah, I definitely want to keep playing the games and just yeah, keep joining those breakout rooms and yeah, meeting everyone. Yeah, I don't really know. We only have like 2 minutes. I don't know how we should approach this, to be honest.
I'm gonna say this. I would like people who have not played this game to continue to play, and I think Greta, you have experience from my understanding. So that's where my vote would go. And that's the only basis I have in this round specifically. It is nothing against you. I just want to keep playing this game. I'm having a shit ton of fun. This whole round is not like it's brand new to me. I didn't know that it was a staple or anything like that. So I didn't anticipate any of this happening. More so, you have the experience, and I think that's important for us to look at as we go forward towards the final two, because I'm sure there's other elements in the game that are recurring that you may be aware of that those of us who don't play don't know about. So that's where my vote's going. I don't know if anybody else wants to hop on that, but that's my logic.
I will say, I'll just jump in. Like, I think I feel like in a couple rooms I've like been helpful and I've not like been doing it strategically, but people have been like, wait, what's happening? And I've been like, this is what's happening. And so I think like there when Anthony says like, oh, we're doing this, I'm like, oh shoot, it's this round. Like that's correct. And I don't know if folks in this group have or haven't like seen past seasons. So I think if you watch too, you get a sense. I think we're getting to a point where there are gonna be people who have played before that like we're gonna run out. And I hope that as we move, especially because we've all made it to the jury, we can kind of move past like that. So I will probably vote to you, Santi, since you voted to me just to vote for someone. And I am hoping to keep some like close ties and friends.
Well, if you have a different idea, I'm totally open to it. It's just nobody.
I'll jump in and say I do, in Greta's defense, I do think like the mini version has a different intensity.
Hi, everyone. Time is up.
Oh, I was gonna say more things.
If you can wrap it up in 10 seconds, you can say
Yeah,
it.
I was just gonna say I feel more connected with Greta than you, Santi. I will be voting Santi. I'm sorry. I
Emily C.
wish we had
Rap,
more time to
please,
say that more.
please save me here. It's y'all.
Please send me your votes to eliminate now. Hello, everyone. I am back with the votes. And it is a tie. So, in a tiebreaker, what we do is we take the two people it tied between. They don't vote anymore. The two people it tied between were Greta and Santi. This means Ethan, Emily, and Sirit, we will need you to re-vote. You will only be able to vote between Greta and Santi. If you won't tie again. You won't tie again. There's 3 of you. So none of those rules matter. Cool. Please send me your votes to eliminate now. Again, you can only vote for Greta or Santi.
We don't get to talk about it.
Nope. Need your vote.
I'll have you back.
I need everyone's vote.
Oh. Gotta hold my hand.
The votes are in. The votes are in, and the tie has been broken. The person eliminated, and the first member of our jury is Santi. I'm sorry, Santi, but you have been eliminated. Everyone can turn their cameras on. Santi, the floor is yours.
This has been, oh, first of all, this is my first time playing Fight or Flight. I've played online games for years, but this has been such a refreshing and fun game. I have had so much fun tonight. I got to snipe Kevin. Wow, I was holding that until the final two, but yeah, that was me. I am an absolute menace, you guys. I have been being really quiet and like low key tonight. Thank you for letting me play like that because I really enjoyed that version of me. So this is fun. I'm really excited to watch this and see who the winner is. How long did Luke talk? Because I'll see if I can break that record too. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This was fun. I will be watching you guys. Thanks.
Thank you, Santi. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. And we are going to continue. Greta, Ethan, Emily, and Sirit, congratulations. You have all survived that public deliberation. But friends and foes, I'm not letting you off easy. It is now your turn to do the same. So if you were in that group that just went, turn your videos off. Everyone else, keep your videos on. As a reminder, Dell has earned 2 rounds of safety, so he will be safe for this round. He cannot be voted for, but will still have a vote in this elimination. Is that clear with everyone? Great. Your 5 minutes starts now. Good luck.
I was sitting
I
here
hate
feeling
this so
so
much.
grateful and so thankful.
Right.
Me
Thinking
too.
that we had avoided this.
Yeah. But you know what? I am so thankful to still be here and still be playing and having fun and getting to know everyone. What I said about you, CJ, being wrongfully wheeled out when I only got to watch one episode and that was that one.
That's all I had at the time. So
And Cameron, I already told you I get such a great vibe from you. Megan, Amy, both of you are incredible women and strong, and we got this. And Dell, congratulations on your safety. That was awesome the way you got that. So good for you.
I want to vomit.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to
Um,
vomit because it's going to be blueberries, but
No,
No.
mine is hot dog. It's just as bad. Like it's not great. Oh, I hate this so much because I legitimately was like, I feel so good about all these people.
yeah.
And it feels yucky to say anyone's name, honestly.
Yeah.
Who has played before? I mean, I know CJ has,
I
but
have never played this.
Same.
I think a lot of us have played online
I
games. I
played
didn't want to
other
say that
like
while Philip
orgs
was
and stuff,
bowing
but
down
like
because I didn't
not
want to take his
fight or flight.
moment. Kim, one of the first games I ever played was your Sequester mini that you hosted. And we never really got a chance to chat, but I just wanted to say that that's like a cool full circle moment.
oh my
Um,
gosh, thank you. And
yeah.
I was so nervous in safety chain because that was one of the ways I got eliminated was a miscommunication and got eliminated on safety chain. So I was freaking out a little bit on that one. But I mean, all I can say is out of all the orgs I've played, I've only won 2 orgs total. So I'm not a winner in these things. I play them too honest. I know that. But knowing that, I would hope that you guys would keep me in. There's certain people I've talked to and made it clear that I'm not going to vote for you. So, and Cameron, even though it was an early vote, I told you after that, no, I'm not voting for you, and I haven't. So I would just
Same.
hope that that honesty would stick.
Yeah, and I appreciate that.
I kind of want to mimic what Kim just said in that every round I've been very forthright with what I'm doing and where my head's at. And I can only say it but so much, but like there's not a lot of time, but I hope that I've been able to solidify some trust with y'all that like when I tell you something, it is the truth and it is what I'm doing and I'm not just going to be chaotic and like fuck up someone else's game just to be chaotic. I'm here to play, but I play with integrity. And I hope that means something. And I just hope you don't vote for me here. That's all. I don't even know what to do at this point. Like I feel so I don't like it.
Yeah, I am similarly like I feel like I've been pleading for my life a bit over the past couple of hours. So you guys know my general spiel, but I know as a returning player, there's naturally kind of a target on my back, like being the only returning player in this group right now. But as I think we have seen, fight or flight really it pities no one and it takes no mercy. And it's even with friend or foe, this is a twist that has never been done before. So being a returning player isn't necessarily that advantage, but I think if anything, I've been able to have conversations with most of you. I will say I haven't been able to talk to you, Megan, and I wish that we could have outside of writer camp for sure. But I have gotten a chance to talk to a lot of you, and I think we've had great conversations and been on the same wavelength for a lot of them. So I just hope that that comes into play with folks' votes.
I also want to say I've been very straightforward. I think I've been very honest and I've had conversations with multiple of you during votes and been very clear about what I'm willing to do and tried to communicate information from other people as well to make sure that everybody understands what's going on. I plan to continue to do that. So would love if you all would keep me, even though I haven't talked to a lot of you, or a few of you at least. I hope that you understand that like I will be honest and people can vouch for that. So also, don't vote out a lesbian during Pride.
I didn't really have a chance to talk, but I wanted to give y'all a chance to pitch. I'm going to be voting for someone who I haven't had a chance to chat with much, and I imagine y'all will do the same.
Time is up. Everyone, please send me your vote to eliminate. As a reminder, Dell is safe.
Period, Dell.
I am back with the votes. If I call your name, please leave your camera on. If I don't, you can turn your camera off. Megan, CJ, Cameron. Everyone else, you can turn your cameras off. And the person eliminated from fight or flight and the second member of our jury is Megan. I'm sorry, Megan, but you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours.
This has been so much fun. I really enjoyed it. Glad I could make it to jury and be part of the end game. I should have hopped around in rooms more. My mistake. It's been fun, y'all.
Thank you, Megan. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. Thank you for playing.
Happy Pride.
Congratulations, Final 9, on surviving your second double elimination and making it to the halfway point of the game. Winning this next round's competition will come with the most important power we've seen in the competition yet. Not only will the winner earn safety, but they will also be the only person casting a vote this round. The stakes have never been higher, so I hope you are all ready to put up a fight. This challenge is called Toxic Relationships, and here's how it will work. Each round, one player will randomly and secretly be selected as the assassin. The assassin will be tasked with choosing one other player they would like to eliminate from the competition by handing them poison. During this time, all players will have their screens off to keep them anonymous. Once a player has been poisoned, the entire group will be informed who it is. The person will then have 30 seconds to deduce who gave them the poison. If they get it wrong, the poison will kill them and the assassin will remain anonymous. However, if they guess correctly, the assassin will be found out and become ousted from the group, and the poison player will receive an antidote, allowing them to continue in the game. We will play until only 2 players remain, where we will then proceed to a tiebreaker. Does that make sense to everyone?
So how are the assassins giving out the poison?
Yeah, so it's all going to be private message with me, but we're going to turn off, everyone's going to turn off their screen, so you're not going to see anyone typing. So basically, you're all going to turn off your screens. One of you is going to get a message from me that goes, hey, you're the assassin. You're going to message me a name of who you'd like to poison. We're going to come up. I'm going to tell everyone who was poisoned. That person then has 30 seconds to guess who poisoned them. If they're right, they stay in the game. If they're wrong, they're out. Make sense?
Yeah.
Great. Everyone can turn their cameras off now. I have messaged the assassin. Please give me a name now.
On me.
I don't even know like how I became a target or a threat to anyone.
You were the only one to fucking throw out a name.
Great. The assassin has poisoned. Let me just get my timer on. The assassin has poisoned Emily. You have 30 seconds.
Wait,
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It was not me, Emily.
it was not me.
It was
Oh,
not
I
me.
have to figure out the assassin. Okay. Okay. So you two
Not-
said it wasn't you.
It's
It
not me.
wasn't me.
Not me.
Okay. So I have suspicions with Cameron, Greta. CJ, did you say it was you?
I did not because I thought it was the game.
Time is up. Time is up. I need your answer.
That's a
Emily,
lot of pressure.
who poisoned you?
I don't know. I'll just wild guess Cameron.
Emily, you are correct. Cameron, you have been
No way.
eliminated.
No
Please turn off your
way.
camera.
Wow. That was a wild guess. Cool. Nice try, buddy.
Everyone can turn their cameras off now. Kim, you can turn off your camera. Everyone can turn their cameras back on. The person who has been poisoned is Ethan. Ethan, you have 30 seconds.
Okay. Who was it?
Wasn't me.
Not here.
Nope.
CJ, it wasn't you?
No, but I'm also, I guess this is the game. Okay.
This is hard, you guys. I don't have much to go off of. Dell, can you deliver a convincing it wasn't me?
I mean, I wouldn't tell you if it was, but it's
I
not.
know. Okay.
Time is up. Ethan, who do you think poisoned you?
Okay. I think it was Sirit. Raving.
Ethan, you are correct. Sirit, you are eliminated.
Total guess, I swear.
We are now going to do this again. Everyone, cameras off. Assassin, I need an answer. Everyone can turn their cameras on. The person who was poisoned is Dell. You have 30 seconds.
Huh. I have no fucking clue. CJ, was it you? No, I'm kidding. I don't. Was it you, Amy? I don't know.
Dell, like
Oh my god. Okay. Do I go now? Like, do I wait for the 30 seconds? Okay.
You can now give your answer.
Okay, I'm just gonna guess Greta.
Dell, you were incorrect. You have been eliminated. Please turn your camera off. Everyone can actually turn their cameras off. And I will now notify the next assassin. Everyone can come back on screen. You now have 30 seconds. The person poisoned is CJ.
Who poisoned me? Who done it?
I'm not a killer, so.
But don't push you.
The traitor.
Oh, you all look so innocent and angelic. It really is. So show off those big brown eyes, honey.
Ethan's batting his lashes.
I'm gonna guess Emily.
CJ, you are correct. Emily, you are eliminated.
Wow.
Everyone, look at
Emily
the
looks
final
original
5.
too.
Oh, CJ, can you put your camera on? Sorry, everyone who's still in, put your camera on. Just look around the room. Know that this is who's left in the game. Now turn yours off. I'm going to notify the next assassin. Okay, everyone, I need your cameras back on. The person who has been poisoned is Kim. You have 30 seconds.
Ooh. Okay. Anyone want to fess up to it?
It is
Anyone
not
got
me,
poison in
Kim.
their vial?
I'll tell you right now, it's not me, so it's a 1 in 3 chance of the others.
1 and 2. It was not me.
An interesting statement. I would guess Amy if I were you, Kim.
You would be wrong, and then you're out of the competition. I'm being so honest with you, Kim.
Okay. I am going to say, only because she was the only one who was quiet, Greta.
Damn. Sorry, Kim. Trying to fly under the radar.
You got Greta. Greta, you
Not
could
too
turn your
much
video
now.
off. We are now down to 4. Everyone, you can turn off your video, and I will now inform the next assassin. Okay, everyone, cameras back on. The next person poisoned is Ethan.
It's not me, Ethan.
I'll tell you 100%, Ethan, not me.
This one's hard.
You got a
I
50.
wouldn't even be mad if it was either of you three because I feel like even if I get it, I'm not touching you three queens. So it's really just a roll, a shot in the dark, as they say. I'm just gonna guess it to be Amy.
Ethan, you are correct. Amy,
God damn it, Ethan. Okay.
It was literally random.
It's all good.
We are now down to 3. This will be our last round of the poison competition. Please turn your videos off. Okay, I need everyone's videos back on. The person who has been poisoned is Ethan. 30 seconds.
I'm getting ill.
Absolutely
mean,
not.
Okay.
I'm telling you right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of
Kim,
like
I thought you were better than that. I was trying to be cordial about it, but she's a game master.
I'm loyal to the soil. Okay. Period.
Right.
Period. Point blank. Period with a DT in it.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, the crazy part of this round is we would find out because if I guess it to be CJ and CJ is I'll give whoever it was, if you say it and I end up winning, I won't vote to kill you.
Ethan, you're out of time. I need you to guess.
Miss CJ?
Ethan, you got it correct. CJ, you have been eliminated.
I'm sorry.
Kim and Ethan, it comes down to the 2 of you, and we will proceed to a tiebreaker question. Please pull out a sheet of paper and a marker. Your tiebreaker question is.
Hold on.
Oh,
I've
yes.
got to move back inside. I came outside to enjoy the sweltering heat.
Period.
Okay.
So your tiebreaker question is, without going over, if you added together the entire cast's ages, what would the total number of years be? Again, without going over, if you added together the entire cast's ages, what would the total number of years be?
Wait, adding everybody up?
Yeah, all 18 players from the start. I'll need an answer in about 10 seconds. Okay, on the count of 3, please reveal your answer to the camera. 3, 2, 1, reveal. Kim, can you just... Oh, now I can see it. The correct answer was 566 years. Congratulations, Kim. You have won the competition. You have secured your safety and the sole vote to eliminate this round.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Great. So we are now going to go into a deliberation where you will have 5 minutes to make your decision. Deliberate and strategize effectively. You do not want to take this decision lightly. The room limit for this round is 4 people. Good luck, everyone. And as a reminder, do not use breakout room 1.
Okay. Are we supposed to go to breakouts?
Yeah, you have 5 minutes.
Okay.
Please. Please. Oh, well, oh, everybody's here. Well, I'll leave Kim, but please don't vote for me. I'll go to another breakout room.
I will leave the breakout room, but Kim, please, I would like to stay in this game. Please don't vote me out, but I will leave to be congenial. Just kidding. Never mind.
Okay.
I want to stay in this game. I know that this is a tough decision. It's a hard decision to make. You have to be very strategic. And I don't envy you for this position at all because it is a tough one to be in. But I have to say my piece about me wanting to stay.
Okay, fair enough.
I completely blocked out when the numbers started rolling. I just like I've had too many White Claws, and I'm like
I'm so dead.
I just like I couldn't do it, and I feel so bad, but because I don't want any. I mean Kim, I have nothing but trust and faith, and I don't. I wanted to win something, and
I know. I appreciate that.
it was my big shot, and I lost. So
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, I really want to keep playing. What's going through your mind right now?
Yeah,
Like,
is there anyone that
do you want to chat? Like, what? Yeah, what do you? I don't
I'm
know.
gonna say, as of right now, it's probably going to be whom I've spoken with the least.
Okay.
Just because I don't know if I can trust them moving forward or not, you know. So right now, that's where my head is. But tell you what, I'm gonna. Okay, good. Amy's here now.
Are one of y'all willing to bounce so we can all have a chance to talk to Kim?
I can bounce.
Yeah. Okay.
I appreciate.
I don't mean to be rude. I just she's the sole vote. You know,
I appreciate.
I can go too.
Yeah, I'll leave as well, just to.
It's all good.
Yeah.
If you want to tell
Now,
others.
do you guys have any input though on who you think I should vote out?
I don't necessarily. I just hope it's not me. I've been very upfront with you about what I was doing. Where if I'd heard your name was out there, I told you up front that JLo was your had you and wasn't coming for you. Like anytime I've had the opportunity to bring you like true and real information, I have, and I hope that means something.
That's fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
Del.
Yes,
Del,
I had to come
what's shaking, baby?
I had to come find you. Okay. I don't know. I'm so bad at this. I don't know. I mean, I like you so far. I feel like we've done well together. We haven't been like, number ones or anything, but I feel like we have talked, we've connected. I feel like we relate.
Okay.
But yeah, I feel like we're similar. I feel like we've had a similar vibe. That's it. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
you
pop
have all
out
the
so
power.
Cameron can come in here too.
Okay.
I think Cameron's come this way in a minute.
Do you guys have anyone that you think should be on my radar to vote out? Because I'm hating this, but
Honestly though, like I'll just say it and then I'm gonna bounce because we're at room limit. I honestly think we do kind of have to look at Greta, considering the fact that she was almost went home and then the vote flipped to save Greta. Like she has a lot of win equity, but
okay.
That's I like Greta, so I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna bounce because we're at room limit.
Del, C-Rat.
I mean,
I've been
I
trying to
can't
find
say.
you, Kim. Oh,
Hi,
cut you
Cameron.
It's so hard for me to say like this person because nobody has actually like wronged me. Like nobody's done anything to anyone, so it's hard to say. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what I would do. Like I'm low key glad I didn't win. I don't know what I
Time
would
is
have done.
up. Please come to the main Zoom.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was talking. I don't know if I came through.
It's time up.
I'm just like, don't pick me, please.
Oh, I didn't talk to you yet, Kim, but Like, please let me stay. And I can see myself working with you. So I don't know how much more. You've been an awesome to work with. So definitely.
Okay. Oh, I guess we have to go.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Anthony?
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
I'm scared shitless.
How's the streaming going? Do we know?
It's been good. People are watching. People are having
Great.
fun.
Yay.
Yay.
Welcome back, everyone. In a moment, we will go into Kim's decision. But before we do, does anyone have any final pleas or comments they wish to make?
I know this is a hard decision for you, Kim. I hope that our conversation let you know where my head's at, where my loyalties lie. Like, I just plan on moving forward with that same level of honesty.
Piggybacking off that, all I can give you is our last conversation. But you're not my target at all. I don't see myself targeting you. All I can really say is you literally have a sole vote. I can't make it easier for you. Like I can't. It's going to be hard no matter what. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what to say, Kim. I feel like we kind of have like been up and down. I called you a liar pretty much, like up top, but I just want to say, like, that was not coming from any like no hard feelings or any kind of like place of like malice. I obviously think you're like a really good game player, so I feel like the more opportunities as we go on further to kind of talk to you and play with you, I think that would be awesome. So I'm just making a case for myself. Yeah, I know this is a hard one for you, so I guess just do whatever your gut tells you. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in a really hard
same
position.
pitch.
I respect how much like you've been playing the game and you've been playing honestly. I feel like you've been really, yeah, just kind of like transparent about how you're playing. I want to keep playing with you. It's been great having early conversations with you, and I hope you keep me in the game. But I also, I just know you're in a tough spot.
Yeah. I'll just say your heart comes through the camera so clearly in high definition, and it's been so much fun being with you and playing with you and getting to know you. And just if anything even needs to be said, like if I won, I was obviously not gonna even touch you. So, and I have nothing but trust in you.
Yeah, I would say the same thing if I won, which I was as far away from that as possible. I also was not interested in targeting you. And yeah, I would love to keep chatting and keep working. I think as much as your voting history can be clear in this game, I hope that you know where I stand. So that's what I will say.
Yeah, I'll say too, like it's been really fun playing with you, and I hope you had a great experience with Fight or Flight. So it's been an honor playing with you, and congratulations on this round. So whatever your heart says, whatever, make the right decision. We will support it.
I gave you my plea in breakouts, but I feel like it's a little too cocky to go through an elimination without making a plea for yourself. So I am just gonna say I want to be here. I think I've shown that I'm going to fight to be here, and I hope that you can take that into consideration.
Anthony,
Yep, got it. Thank you, everyone. Kim, you've heard a lot. The decision is now yours. Please address the group and let us know who you will be eliminating and why. You're on mute, Kim.
The why will be the most difficult because I don't have a reason why to eliminate anybody. There were a few of you in the breakouts where I specifically said, I will not eliminate you. And I've been honest in the game so far, and I don't plan on changing that. So with that being said, God, I hate this. With that being said, I'm sorry, Greta. I need to eliminate you. You poisoned me, girl. You poisoned me.
I just thought I was flying under the radar. I thought you wouldn't choose me.
You poisoned me. No, it has nothing to do with that part of it. I I think that your experience in the game is beneficial to all of us. And you and I haven't talked nearly as much, so I haven't been the beneficiary of the knowledge of fight or flight. That's the reason why I'm eliminating you, because damn girl, too much winner equity.
Greta, I'm sorry, but you have been eliminated from the competition and are the third member of our jury. The floor is now yours.
I appreciate those words, Kim. Like I said when we were in doing kind of the direct elimination, this is a really good group, and I think everyone showed like has a lot of respect and integrity for the game. Definitely keep playing that way. I think these decisions will not get easier, so just I think continue to, deepen your ties with each other and play hard and just enjoy the ride. So it's been fun.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks, Greta. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight.
Do I join the breakout room?
Yes, you joined
Okay,
the jury.
goodbye.
Thank you, Greta.
Thanks, Kim.
Thank you, Kim.
Congratulations, top 8. We are going to go right into our next round. In this round, you will be competing in pairs. I just randomly put them into a randomizer, and here are the pairs. Kim and Sirit, Cameron and Emily, Amy and Dell, and then CJ and Ethan. Cool, cool. So we are going to go into a competition. In this round's competition, one member of your pair will be given a list of words that they must go down and make their partner guess. The pair that can get the most words correct in 45 seconds will win the competition and earn safety for the both of them. The only rule is you must go in order of the list, and you can only skip a word by saying pass. Does that make sense to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
If you pass on a word, are you able to come back to it?
Yeah, if you get through, so the lists are about 13 words. If you get to the end of the list and you had skipped one, you can go back up to it if you have the time. Cool. So our first pair is Kim and Sirit. Everyone else can turn off their cameras.
Good luck, y'all.
You have different words for every pairing?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Different words.
Okay, Kim and Sirit redemption.
Between the two of you, which one of you wants to guess and which one of you wants to give the clues?
Are we speaking the clues or charading it?
Speaking.
Okay. Kim, what do you feel like you're better at?
I think that I would be better at giving.
Okay.
I think I'd be better at giving.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Happy
Awesome.
Pride.
So that was crazy. I'm going to set the timer for 45 seconds really quick. And yeah, Kim, I'm going to private message you your list now. As soon as you get it, just give me the thumbs up and your time will begin. Okay? Where are you in my chats? There you are. Okay, here's your list of words. Great, your time begins now.
Time fantasy.
Dream.
If I'm known to everybody.
Famous, friendly,
yes.
Famous.
And this is what I would say. This is what I said every time someone got eliminated.
Oh gosh. Oh God.
Pass. If it's not factual, it's
false.
In a book, if it's not factual, it is
incorrect.
A book that is not based on facts. It's based on
fiction.
Great, time is now up. We will now have the next pair, Cameron and Emily. Please turn on your cameras.
Do we turn ours off?
Yes, you can turn yours off, Kim. Emily and Cameron, which one of you wants to give the clues?
Where's your head at?
I enjoy guessing. I can do either.
I'm good at giving, so.
Okay, great.
Great. So Emily, I am going to send you the words. As soon as you get them, just give me a thumbs up and your 45 seconds will begin. Okay?
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, it's on the private. All right, we're good. So when you're pregnant, you give
Birth.
Okay. Opposite of a dress for guys.
Pants.
Like
Suit?
a whole another word for suit.
Oh no. Tuxedo.
Pass. Yes, yes. And then this is a movie. It's like Spider-Man, but Batman,
Hulk,
Spider-Man,
Avengers.
another hero.
Thor,
No.
Captain America.
No. Closer.
Oh no. Oh no.
Pass. This is a type of movie where there's a lot of it's like so it's not like a horror film. It would be
fantasy.
Like Total Blank Island.
You are out of time. Please turn
drama.
your cameras off.
Yes, it is that. Counts.
Next up, we have Emily and Amy. Oh, sorry, Amy and Dell.
What are you
Okay.
feeling, Zell?
Whatever you decide. I mean, I can guess, I guess. Are you like good at
I'm fine with giving the clues. That's fine.
Okay.
Great. Okay.
I'm
So
gonna talk fast and make sure we can get as many of them as we can. I got you.
okay, same thing for you. I'm going to send you a list. As soon as you get them, thumbs up, your time begins. Okay? Okay. Here you go.
The person giving lessons in school.
Teacher.
Rain,
Snow.
trees.
Fall. Weather. Climate.
Trees.
Forest. Rainforest.
Wildlife. Forest.
Middle finger. Ring finger. Marriage.
Ring finger. Steve Carell starred in this show.
The Office.
Okay. Mozzarella, Swiss.
Cheese.
Paint the world.
Pussy. Pink.
Pink. His son is Max. Oh yeah.
What?
If
Simpson?
we listen to each other's pass.
I'm up.
Goofy, girl. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
Please turn your cameras off. And our final pair, CJ and Ethan, turn your cameras on. Who will be our clue giver?
I can do either one.
I think I would prefer giving the clues.
Okay.
Great. So Ethan, I'm going to send them to you. Again, give me a thumbs up and I'll start your time.
Okay, it's gonna be in the chat.
Yes, sending
Okay.
it to you now.
Okay, I'm ready.
Go.
The opposite of ugly.
Pretty. Beautiful.
When something's mechanical or finite and you really need to, it's like
Technical.
yeah, it's the opposite. It's not hot or cold. It's
warm, lukewarm.
It's we're in La La Land. You are in
ditzy, goofy.
It's titled genre of book.
Days. A genre book. A fantasy.
A blank group when you lock in and you study and you
study.
Blank group. Small. Okay. When you're when you're driving and you can't keep driving, it's a red
out of gas.
Octagon. Red octagon.
Time is up.
I think we kind of got that now.
Everyone can turn their cameras back on. Yep. Congratulations, Amy and Dell. You won with 5 correct answers.
We ate that. Okay.
You are the winning pair and you are safe for the round. Before you go off and strategize, there's one more twist to this round. This round is called Together or Apart, and here's how it'll work. During the competition, we tested you on how each duo could work together to accomplish a goal. We will be continuing this test in the upcoming vote. If you vote together, nothing will change and your votes will count as normal. However, if you do not vote the same way as your duo, then neither of your votes will count. So the choice is yours. Do you vote together and try to ensure your duo's safety? Or do you throw your vote, leaving your duo on their own? You will have 5 minutes to deliberate and strategize in breakout rooms. The room limit for this round is 3. Good luck, everyone.
CJ, do you want to go to room 4?
Emily 3.
Isn't the same for all of us? Like me and
Hey, okay, where's
me and Amy have to vote together, or our votes don't count. I think that's what, right?
Oh,
That's,
okay. So we're all trying to find. So should we go
yeah.
find our duo then?
Yeah. Let me see. Where's Amy?
Okay, let's see.
Why is there 1,000 people in the third room? Okay,
Oh,
there's
Amy's
Amy.
here. So
Girl, we
I'm.
ate that.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. Wait. Wait, how is there supposed to be 3 if
CJ, do you want to go to room
There's
4?
8 of us.
Oh, that's so crazy. Okay. Okay, there's 3.
Wrong room.
Hey,
Looking for
CJ,
Kim.
you're muted.
Right.
We
Hello.
almost had it. We
We're
were doing
so
good.
close. We were
I
so
should have just
close.
skipped a little more.
It's
I
fine.
would love.
At this point, Ethan is someone that I would potentially consider.
I'm looking for Kim, you guys. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
No worries. We're all trying to do this, but I don't have anybody super that I'm close with. I know that Amy and Dell are a tight duo. They made an alliance in a room that I was in and didn't include me in it. And I was like, I would also like to join. And they were like, no. Or they just didn't say anything. They were like, that's nice. But
Bounce and make them move. Bounce together to the same room.
Let's go to 4.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Okay. So
What do you want to do?
I have no idea. Like really no idea. Like whatever happens, I'm cool with.
Cause like I don't want to come for CJ. I like
Yeah, I was gonna
CJ,
say I
and
don't want to
I'm
do.
trying to keep that like we're good. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
I'm kind of looking at C-Rat. Like she's never really talked to me about games, so I don't know where her head's at. So I'm kind of leaning there. But I don't know.
Yeah, I do like C-Rat. I'll say that. But like
I
honestly,
see because I've chatted with CJ and Kim a good amount. But we've never locked anything down. Sierra and I feel we're working earlier on, but we haven't talked in a minute. Hello.
Hi. Oh, you're mute.
I think everyone is feeling tortured.
Yeah, no, I
Literally.
I have a headache. Like, this is so much.
Yeah.
So who is your partner, Ethan?
Ethan, yeah.
Okay, did you guys agree on somebody?
We haven't agreed on someone as much as I think we're both trying to see what other people are doing to get
to come up with like a consensus.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't necessarily have like a push either way.
Well,
I have a pitch if it's only to save me, like if it feels like it's me versus other people. And so I'm nervous
and we
about
agreed.
that.
This me and Cameron did. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, we haven't reached an agreement over here, I don't think, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out just so we don't get in trouble.
CJ, where are you going?
I'm gonna go to 2 just because there's the least amount of people involved.
Exactly. And I feel like I've struggled to connect with Emily.
Right.
Cam's been more open to kind of share what he's thinking, even if he doesn't go that way.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
So Dell and I were considering voting for Emily. Because we like y'all and we don't want to like take a shot at anyone that like I feel good with. Y'all, a C-Rat, we haven't had the opportunity to really play together yet.
I know.
Like, to show some loyalty and making sure we vote together at least this round to show you that I am how I say I am, that I vote the way I say I'm gonna vote.
Same. We
here.
were also voting for Emily.
That's the same one that we came up with.
It's mostly just because like she's kind of quiet and I don't know where her head is at, and like I need to know where you're voting. Like I need to know I can depend on your vote. Like, and if we don't have any sort of rapport where I've built that, I can't work with you far into the game. Like there's other people that I feel so much stronger with that I'm trying to build that
rapport with him than I
Would
have with Emily.
Would you maybe want to do him instead of Emily or no?
Is that what you want to do?
I think if I had to flip a coin between the two, it would land on Cam's head.
It
But
can honestly go either way. Like
Yeah.
Emily definitely strikes me. Like I am always keeping an eye on the floaters, just in terms of like it's really easy to float your way to top 5, 4.
yeah,
Like
but
I
it's kind
definitely
of
want to.
tired.
Can I talk with Ethan and CJ, Dale? Do you mind? We haven't had a
Yeah,
chance
no
to talk
problem.
yet. Okay, period.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so we're sticking with the
If
last
you,
plan we said.
yep,
Amy?
yep. Yeah.
Okay, 3.
We were talking about Emily.
Okay.
Mostly just because I don't know where her head is at. Like I have had very little conversation
Hello,
with her.
everyone. Please return to the main Zoom.
That's the same conversation.
But I feel so good about
me
y'all. I
too.
know we haven't had a chance to
Me
talk that much,
too.
but like love
Club.
y'all
Me too.
down. Okay. All right, cool.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are at another elimination ceremony. Yes, CJ?
Sorry, we were missing Cam, so I just didn't want to.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. We are at another elimination ceremony. In a moment, we will go to the vote, but as always, I'm opening up the floor if anyone wants to speak.
I just want to say I'm very thankful for the duo I ended up with. And I feel like we connected really well about where we wanted to vote. And I hope that a lot of the duos felt that way, that you could talk about where you were going to vote together and that there aren't a lot of canceled votes. I think that this group is pretty good about it. I feel good about y'all.
Okay, wait. So just for clarity, Amy, we're doing the last thing we said. Okay.
And what was that, Dell? I'm just kidding. What did you talk
I
about?
told you. I
was
told
thinking
you.
that too. I was like, why don't you tell us?
No, I just feel like as the group gets smaller, I'm just getting to know like everybody more and more, and it's just been such a joy. So I'm really happy. And I feel like as the game goes on, if I'm around, then I would love to kind of like continue talking to people that I maybe haven't talked to that much. Um, yeah, that's it. Nothing really, no drama really from my side. Sorry. Sorry to the viewers.
They're like, they'll
Kim,
claw
you're
each
on
other's
mute.
eyes out.
Okay,
I
but
really like this round. Sorry, Kim. I'll be really quick. But just I really like this round and getting to like talk to more people that I haven't necessarily had the chance to talk to. I feel like the game is like just starting and I'm really excited to continue playing, hopefully.
I was just wondering, CJ and Ethan, did you guys get a chance to reconnect in a room?
Yeah.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm this was a weird round for me. And I obviously would like to keep playing. There's uh there's this boot order that I'm observing, and so I just want to pitch if it is potentially me, that this is the point where people need to start looking at like win equity and who is playing hard and who is running shit, and just to keep that in mind.
Oh,
But also don't vote for me, please.
can I ask you, what's the boot order that you noticed? Because I
Oh, I'm just saying the people on the
oblivious to.
jury.
Okay,
Okay.
I think Kim is asking like what is the trend that you see?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm lost.
I don't know.
Okay, because I'm not seeing a trend at this point, so I was just curious what you were seeing. And we can always, you know,
Yeah, I
I
would
would
love to
definitely
chat
like to
more about
talk
it
to you
next
further.
round.
Yeah.
If I'm around, I would love to chat about it. It's not anything like bad. It's just an observation that I have.
No, you're understood. It's interesting because this round particularly, I don't think there was any one driving force that was like running things. I think it was like groups of people trying to like work together and figure out what fit for everyone. But your point is still valid.
Totally.
Great. And with that, we're going to go to the vote. Please send me your vote now. As a reminder, Amy and Dell are safe.
This is so off topic, but my partner works as a manager for GameStop and just texted me that the line is around the block for the Switch 2 launch at tonight. They're working till like 4 in the morning. I'm like,
Oh no.
Oh my God.
I was like, I hope you don't mind I'm playing a game. I don't know how late it's gonna go. He's like, well, good thing I'm working till 4.
Ah,
Wow. I am back with the votes. If I call your name, please leave your camera on. Emily, Kim, everyone else can turn their videos off. And the person eliminated.
Good luck, Emily.
You too.
The next person eliminated and the fourth member of our jury is Emily. I'm sorry, Emily, but you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours.
Oh my gosh, this has been an amazing experience. I've enjoyed meeting all of you. This was so cool. And fun fact, this was my very first online game, and Flight or Flight was a really great experience. So thank you all, and I plan to do very more. So thank you so much, and good luck. Rooting for all of
Heck
you.
yeah.
Thank you, Emily. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight.
Bye.
All right, Final Seven. For this round, we will be putting your competition skills to the test in a mini game showdown. Randomly, one player will be chosen to compete. They will then choose who they would like to go up against in a head-to-head competition. The player chosen will then choose what kind of competition it will be. Your options are categories, general knowledge, math, memory, luck, or reflex. Once a competition is chosen, it cannot be chosen again. The winner will earn safety, and the loser goes back into the pool of competitors. This will continue until only one player remains without a competition win, resulting in that player's elimination. The first player has been randomly chosen, but not yet, because I have to randomly choose it. Got ahead of myself in the script. Here we go. So the first player to be competing is going to be Cameron. So, Cameron, now I lost my spot in the, sorry. Okay, there I am. Cool. So Cameron, you were randomly chosen, so you will get to pick which player you are going to compete against. That player will pick what category of competition you are playing. I'm going to just paste all of the categories into the chat so that they're in front of everyone. But Cameron, please let me know who you will be challenging.
I don't think we've had like a lot of movement forward in this game together, so I'm gonna pick Dell. Sorry.
Great. Cameron and Dell, you are the first two to compete. Dell, please let me know which competition you would like to compete in.
Can I ask what is category? Like what does that entail?
Nope.
Okay. I feel like I know what that is. I'll do general knowledge.
Great. Everyone except Dell and Cameron can turn off their videos.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Great. So, for this competition, you will need your marker and a piece of paper. Please put A on one side of the paper and B on the other. In each round of this competition, you will be shown a trivia question. The answer will be either A or B. Get it correct, you score a point. The player with the most points after 5 questions will be the winner. If there is a tie after 5 questions, then we will go to a tiebreaker. The winner will earn their safety and remain in the game. The loser will be put back into rotation. Does this make sense to everyone?
There's only 2 answers, A or B, right?
A or B.
Okay.
Great. So let me know once you both have your papers ready, and we'll get started. Question number 1. What? Sorry, let me just turn my camera off. Awesome. Here is your first question. Boston, Massachusetts is named after a town from which country? A, England, or B, Ireland? Decide between A and B. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. The correct answer is A. Cameron gets the point. We will now go to question number 2.
That was completely a guess.
I didn't know.
Which was the first animal sent to space? A, a fruit fly, or B, a monkey? A fruit fly, B, a monkey. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. The correct answer is a fruit fly. Neither of you get it correct.
What? That's so small.
It was like multiple fruit flies. Okay. Question number 3. At the 2025 Oscars, which film won Best Picture? A, Amelia Perez, or B, Honora? On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. The correct answer is B, Honora. Question number 4. How many episodes of the show Friends were released? A, 234, or B, 236?
How dare you, first off.
What?
A, 234, B, 236. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. The correct answer is B. You both get a point.
Look at us.
Score is
Friends
now,
fans.
the score is now
I've never
Cameron
seen that show.
3, Dell 2. We are on our final question. Dell, in order to stay in the running, you will need to get this question correct, and Cameron will need to get the question wrong. Here we go. Question number 5. What is the atomic number of neon? A, 10, or B, 18? A, 10, or B, 18? And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. The correct answer is A. Congratulations, Cam. You have won. You are safe. You can turn your camera off. Everyone else, put your camera on. So I will now randomize the next person who will get to pick who they're competing against. And the person selected is Ethan. Ethan, who would you like to compete against?
Okay. I'm just gonna do random. Sirit, you're right next to me on the screen.
Great. Ethan and Sirit, keep your cameras on. Everyone else can turn them off. Sirit, which competition would you like to compete in?
Memory.
Great. We're going to move on to memory. I am going to send you both a link. Open this link and then give me the thumbs up when you do so.
Okay.
I'm going to read the instructions as you're getting it open. This competition is a game of memory matching. Each turn, you will flip over 2 cards to see if they are a match. If they are, you score a point. But be warned, some cards may not have a match. Unlike other versions of this game you may have played, you will not be able to guess again after scoring a point, meaning we will continue in rotation regardless of if someone scores. To win safety, you must get 3 correct matches. The first person to get 3 points will earn their safety and remain in the game. The loser will be put back into rotation. I'm going to randomize who's going first. Ethan, you will go first. Awesome.
Okay.
So you are just going to let me know 2 different blocks on this, and I will flip over the cards under those and show them to you. Okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Should I be looking at this Google Doc as well, or should I stay here?
Both of you look at the Google Doc at the same time.
Oh,
So you'll
okay.
get to see what each other flips over as well.
Okay. Okay.
Ethan,
Okay.
you go first.
Okay. I'll do A3 and C3.
That is not a match. Sirit, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'll do B6 and C3.
Congratulations, Sirit. You scored the point. We are back to Ethan.
Okay. I'll do B4 and let's do A3 again.
That is not a point. Sirit, it is now your turn.
Okay, can I do C7?
C7.
And D1.
D1.
Yeah, D1.
Not a match. Ethan, back to you.
Okay. I'll do B3 and C7.
That is not a match.
Can I
Sirit?
do A8? And C2?
Not a match.
Okay. D2 and D1.
Not a match.
Can I do C2 and B3?
That is a
Oh my
match.
God.
Sirit, you are
Oh.
at your second match. Ethan, back to you.
My brain. Okay. B2 and A3.
Not a match.
Yeah.
Can I do C6? Oh, A7.
Not a match.
B5 D1.
Congrats, Ethan. That is a point. We are 2-1. Sirit, it is now your turn.
Can I do D3? Oh, and B4.
Congratulations, Sirit. You have won this comp. You can turn your video off. You are safe for the round. Cameron and Sirit both secured spots in the final 7. Everyone else, please turn your camera on. We are going to randomize the next person to compete.
Okay.
And great. It's the 5 of you. Oh, sorry. Spot in the final 6, guys. Sorry. You're at final 7. Cool. Here you go. The next person selected is CJ. CJ, who would you like to face off against?
Wanted to pick the competition. Didn't want to pick the person. Do we have to choose someone that hasn't played yet?
You can pick anyone, whether they've played or not.
I am going to say Kim.
Great. CJ and Kim, you will face off in this next one. Everyone else, turn your cameras off. Kim, please let me know what you would like to do. We have categories, math, luck, or reflex. You're on mute. You're on mute, Kim.
Sorry about that. Just because I'm curious what it is, reflex.
Great, let's do reflex.
And CJ, good luck.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
Great. I am going to send you all a buzzer. You are going to join this room I made and just name yourself when you enter. That's all you got to do. Come
Wait.
in and name yourself. I'm going to read your instructions as you all set this up. For this competition, you will both have a buzzer in front of you. At a random moment, your buzzers will unlock. Your job is to buzz in faster than your opponent. The person who does this will earn their safety. The loser will be put back into rotation. Does that make sense? So I'm going to unlock it at a time. The first person to click it, they're the one moving on. I'm going to turn off my camera.
Wait, am I in there?
Yep, you're both in there. Do you see the buzzer in front of you?
It says locked.
Yep. And it just this is a test. No one click it. That's what it'll look like when it's ready to buzz for both of you. Okay. Okay. You'll just click on where it says buzz. Cool. I'm going to turn off my video. Good luck.
I'm not hearing anything if you're saying anything.
No, I think we just sit and wait.
Oh, okay.
Congrats, CJ. You buzzed in first. You are safe.
You were going to ask a question.
Oh, no. Sorry, Kim.
Okay.
Just the reflex. So CJ, you could turn your camera off along with Cameron and Sirit. Everyone else, cameras on.
Wait, there was only one buzz?
Yeah. They're quick. They're quick comps. Sorry, Kim.
It's a question. I was waiting to buzz in.
Oh.
Okay.
Next person up is Amy. Who would you like to pick?
No one. Ethan, you want to do it? I'll choose you, Ethan.
Great. And Ethan, which competition would you like to do?
We should do luck.
You want to do luck? Let's do
We
luck.
should do luck.
Great. Everyone else, cameras off. Okay.
Good luck, Ethan.
Oh, I get to get my wrong.
We have to be here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Just 1 second. Cool. Here we go. In this competition, you have completely left your game up to fate. I will spin a wheel with both of your names on it. The person who it lands on will be the winner of this competition. The loser will be put back into rotation. Here we go.
Good luck, Ethan.
Good luck.
Wheels don't like me.
Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Congrats, Ethan. You are safe.
Thanks, Amy.
Ethan, you can turn your video off. If you don't have safety, turn your camera back on. That should be Amy, Kim, and Dell. Great. So, Dell, are you there?
He's checking in on that switch too.
No, no. I
Hey,
was doing
Dell.
laundry.
Cool. The next person to be randomly selected is Kim. Kim, you get to pick who you want to face off against, Amy or Dell.
If either one of you want to play.
I would prefer to play than just sit, but it's up to you.
Let's play. Yeah.
All right.
Who are you picking?
Amy.
Great.
Let's
Dell,
give
you
him
can
a
turn
good
your
old
camera
fashioned
off.
mother off, Kim. Let's go.
Dell,
Let's
you
do
will
it.
Dell, you will compete in our final challenge against whoever loses this one. The only two categories left are categories and math. Amy, you get to select which one you're doing.
Categories. I'm gay. What do I know about math? Oh my God.
Great. Cool. Here is the rules to your competition. In this competition, you will be given a category. The first player will bet how many things they think they can name within that category. If the other thinks they can name more, they will raise by saying, I can name X number. This will continue back and forth until one player decides to call someone's bet. The challenged player will then have 45 seconds to list that many items within the category. If they succeed, they win the competition. If they fail, their opponent wins. The
Okay.
winner will earn
Did you
their
start the
seat
drawing?
in the game.
Del, you're
Somebody
unmuted.
closing it.
Oh, Del,
Okay.
you're unmuted. Del, can you just mute?
Child.
No, it's okay. Cool. The loser will be put back into rotation. Before I give you the category, please show me your hands so I know no one's writing anything down. You could hold them all cute. And great. So Amy, you're gonna go first in the betting, and then Kim, you'll say if you want to raise it. We'll go back and forth until one of you calls. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep.
Again, what you can name in 45 seconds. The category is cocktails. Amy, you get to make the first bet.
5.
I can name 6.
I'll go 7. It's 45 seconds.
I'll say 8.
Amy, will you be raising or challenging?
Challenge. Go ahead, Kim.
Great. Kim, 45 seconds starts now. You have to name 8 cocktails. Go.
Wine, tequila sunrise, margarita, cosmopolitan, rum and coke, Jack and Coke, 7-7, and Bellini.
Oh, it was on 9, Amy? It was 8. Congratulations, Kim. You've done it successfully. Amy, you will be in the final competition, which will be math. Del,
Math!
you can turn your camera on. The two of you will compete in a math
Del,
challenge.
girl, what we gonna do?
Child.
Well, it's been real.
Can we use scratch paper or no?
You can use scratch paper for this if you would like. I'm going to read you the question real quick.
Is this a math problem? You about to tell me it has 5 apples us? Because
It is a math question. I'm gonna send you a Google slide. Just open it and do nothing else but open it.
Good luck,
I will
Del.
read your
Good luck.
instructions. Here are your instructions. In this competition, you will need to solve a single math equation. The first person to privately message me the correct answer will earn their safety and remain in the game. The loser will be eliminated from the competition. Does that make sense to everyone? Cool.
Wait. So you said we're sending in our answers?
Yeah, you're gonna private message me like it's a vote.
Okay, period.
Cool. I'm turning my video off, and I will delete the black box in just a second for you to be able to solve this question. Just give me a sec. Okay. Here we go. Here is your question.
Oh.
Del, that is incorrect.
Ciao.
Amy, that is incorrect. Amy, that is incorrect. Del,
Well,
that is
Julie.
incorrect.
No, literally. Well, Candy, I have no idea.
No one has sent me a correct answer yet.
We know, girl. We know.
No, like literally.
Well, I was just telling you.
Oh, embarrassing.
Oh my God.
If no one gets it in the next 30 seconds, I will give a clue.
I'm literally not gonna get it.
Okay, here's the clue. The plane is equal to 1.
What?
Amy, that is not correct. Del, that is not correct. Del, that is not correct. Congratulations, Amy. You have won the competition. The correct
I was
answer
never
was
getting it.
24.
We were doomed. That was so embarrassing. When I said
I'm
gay
not.
people can't do math, I was so serious.
Oh my God.
Everyone can turn their cameras on. I'm sorry, Del, but you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours.
I don't really have anything to say. It was fun. I'm pretty proud to say I didn't get any votes and that I'm leaving in this way. So, yeah.
Thank you, Del. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight.
Love
Thank
you
Del.
down.
Thank you. Love you.
Great. Congratulations, final 6. Here we go, another round. This round is called Now or Later, and here's how it'll work. There will be 2 rounds of elimination voting. One vote will happen now, and the other will happen later. Everyone will be vulnerable for an elimination. There will be no safety competition, and all of you will be nominated at some point, meaning you can fight your way off the chopping block now, or fight this round and become a nominee later. All players will be able to vote in both rounds, regardless of when they are nominated, except for the player who was eliminated in the now round. So again, we have 2 votes we're going to do. We're going to do a now round, a later round. You're going to vote in both of them. Anyone left in the game votes in both of them. You have to pick to be a nominee in one of those 2 rounds. If for some reason, yeah.
You have to pick to be a nominee?
Yeah, so everyone's going to be nominated in one of the 2 rounds. You pick if you're going to do now or later. Cool. So
I have another question. So you can take safety in the first one, but then you have to be in the second one. And if you're in the first one, you could pick safety in the second one?
Yeah, so
Okay.
if you pick now, you would have to survive the now round to have your safety in the second one. If you are in the later round, you're guaranteed to make it past the now round, and then you're up for elimination in the later. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Great.
And do we have time to strategize that, or are we doing that now?
You have 1 minute publicly to
Okay.
deliberate this. Oh, and
Well, we-
also might want to mention if no one picks one or the other, if there's one round where no one picks it, we're going to just go to a wheel that round. So there needs to be people in both rounds.
And
So
do we
How do we
message
announce?
What
you?
if there's
or
one
say-
person?
You'll message me. If there's one person, they get to pull in who will be nominated against them. Make sense?
Yeah, it
Cool.
makes sense.
1 minute starts now.
I can go now.
I can also go now.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
I don't know, I feel like I have good bonds with everybody, so I can try to vouch for myself now.
I will say I have played this game twice, and I have been now and I have been later, and it sucks both times. So just in case you're hoping it'll save you, it sucks either way.
I don't know which one I want to do.
If you're up for elimination, do you still get to vote? Or they
Yes,
don't vote the round? Okay.
Nominees
Oh.
still get a vote.
Everyone votes
But
both
I
rounds.
think I'm going to go now just to even it out. I mean, that would make it 3 and 3 as of right now. Right?
Okay.
Unless someone else would like to go.
Oh dear.
The time to
I'm
strategize is now
Trying to
over.
go now.
Please send me now or later privately.
On like personal chat?
Yeah, just Zoom chat me.
Okay.
I was writing it.
Why is it so hard to find? Okay.
I still can't get over how hard a simple fucking math equation was. I told y'all I was trying to avoid that math problem like the plague. I was like, luck, please, like other things.
Oh, it's like one of those Facebook math problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, my brain doesn't work that
Problem is
way.
the perfect way to describe it. Those people be in the comments fighting hard over
For their
PEMDAS.
lives.
Facebook math.
Like if it was just a simple problem with like trickiness because of PEMDAS, like that's fine. I would have been okay. But once you put pictures, I was like, what?
Oh.
Welcome
Yeah, I
back,
don't wanna do
everyone. The time has now come to announce what the decisions were. In the now round, we have Kim, Amy, Sirit, and CJ. In the later, we have Ethan and Cameron. I will put this in that cash chat so you have it. Again, we are going to start with the now round. Kim, Amy, Sirit, and CJ, you are the 4 nominees. You will have 5 minutes to deliberate. Good luck.
Here, do we do it in here or are there breakouts?
You can go into breakout rooms for this.
Okay.
Room limit
There's
is
no
3.
challenge.
Room limit is still 3.
Okay.
I don't see breakouts anywhere. Oh no. Oh, never mind.
How do you feel? You've done this before.
It is it's stressful no matter how you do it. Like
Yeah.
it can go either way. I am a little bit I can't decide whether it's a good thing or a bad thing we didn't split evenly.
Yeah.
It makes the numbers hard in terms of it's
Yeah.
easier to spread a vote.
Ethan over you. Like not probably,
good,
like I
great.
am. I'm just not gonna like tell Ethan that because I feel like Ethan feels good with me.
Sure. Okay. I appreciate that.
But I'm not voting you out over Ethan. I will be
I
voting
picked
with
Santi in the safety chain thinking that he was going to hook up a deal with
No,
you.
I know. I
didn't
was
wanna say
sweating my ass
anything,
off.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it made sense at that time why we were.
Alrighty.
What are y'all?
I can go if we're
Okay.
in the room on that.
I can dip. Go ahead.
No, I'll come talk to you in a second, Kim. I just don't know what we're doing.
We can go to 2.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Kim?
Like go around to other break rooms and people are like strategizing. I'm not gonna say like that that's what I'm doing, but that's what I'm
Mhm.
leaning towards, and that's what I'm gonna try to pitch to people.
No, that's fair. I totally get that. One, I think everyone just loves Kim so
Yeah.
much.
I know. So would you rather go for Kim, you think? Like, is that what you're thinking?
I mean, I don't necessarily want to go up against her. It's a weird place where I'm like, she just won a comp, but with against Ethan, but then she lost the comp against me. So it's like I don't know how to totally gauge.
Regardless of who it is. So
So what do you think? What about CJ?
I'm open to it. It's hard, but I'm open to
Yeah.
it. If that's what you
Same.
want to do, I'm okay with making a hard choice here.
You know what? I don't know that any of us would beat her at the end. That's
okay.
My only concern.
All right. If that is something that if you are telling me you are certainly going to vote that way, I will vote that way with you.
I will do that then.
Okay.
For sure.
Ethan, are you cool with that?
I'm cool with that. And
You okay?
do you guys think we can get the votes for Cameron over me?
I think so. I think, yeah, like it's going to be okay.
And in that sense of playing harder, I do feel like I've been playing harder than Cameron. So I think it does, I see myself more with you all than.
Right now, I feel like we all have to ultimately go up against each other regardless, but
Yeah.
so
They're
I
both
could
playing amazing games. There's
know.
great reasons to vote for either of them.
That's the part that's tough. Where I'm like, there are good reasons. I love them both. They're great. I love what they bring to the game, but
yeah,
we are getting to the wire. It's starting to get close.
Are we pitching now for next round too? Like, do I need to be pitching for myself
I think
too?
we're gonna do the later.
Yeah, no, I think there'll be
Okay.
another deliberation for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, I can hop out if you guys, I trust you guys to catch Ethan up on what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
How are you feeling, Ethan?
I'm feeling okay. I relinquished the power
Please
of the
come back
now
to the main
now.
Zoom.
What
Time is
song
up.
you guys heard?
Jesus Christ.
I've been hearing Kim.
Okay.
I'm not excited about it. But
That's okay.
that's yeah. And good luck next round.
You too, baby.
Welcome back, everyone. We have now reached the now elimination ceremony. In a moment, we will go to the vote, but before we do, I want to give each nominee the opportunity to plead their case. You can go in whatever order you would like.
Yeah, I'll go. I want to vomit. I hate this for all of us. I hope that conversations I had, I didn't get to talk to all of you. I really fucking hate that so much. But I hope y'all know how I feel about you. And yeah, please don't vote for me. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I would love it if you guys didn't vote for me either. Obviously, I've had so much fun playing with you guys, and this is like the first time I'm doing an online game, so I know we all eventually have to go up against each other. So it'll suck regardless, but I'm just pitching myself to go as far as I can go, obviously, as all of us are as well. But either way, I feel like I've really gotten to know you guys, and I'll see you in the jury if I end up there. Hopefully not yet. Yeah, that's my pitch for myself.
I don't know how many times I can say I love this game. And I'm excited to be here and excited to play. I've gotten the opportunity to at least talk with most of you a little bit, and it's really been great. And you all are so wonderful to get to know. I want to keep competing. I want to keep fighting to the end. So I'm really hopeful that I'll be able to stay.
And I mean, I can say the same as the other three. I want to stay for the game. I am in this. You all know who I've been loyal to. I haven't turned when I didn't, bottom line is I've been honest about it. Y'all have known where my votes were going. So just know that that continues moving forward. I'm not changing that method of play. It's who I am. I can only be myself in it. So I want to stay, guys. I really do.
Great. We are now going to go to the vote. Please private message me who you will be eliminating. As a reminder, the nominees are Kim, Amy, Sirit, and CJ. Kim, did you just pull a Luke?
I did. I'm sorry.
Did I say I want to vomit? I want to vomit.
Me too. I want to throw up.
If I call your name, please leave your camera on. Kim, CJ. Everyone else can turn their videos off. Kim and CJ, it comes down to the two of you. And it was a tie. Everyone, cameras back on. Kim and CJ, you will not vote in this revote. Everyone else will vote. You can only vote between CJ and Kim. If it ties again, what will happen is we will go to a wheel. Kim and CJ will not be on the wheel. The other four of you will. Oh, sorry. Ethan and Cameron. Sorry, let me just clarify this.
What is going on?
Don't put us on that wheel.
There's chaos at the production office.
I would advocate for not being on the wheel.
Well, if nothing else, those of you that I got in a room with, I told you how I was voting, and that's exactly how I voted. So it was out there. I'm so sorry, CJ.
It's okay. I voted for you too, love. We it's all right. It's the game.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a ruling. If we go to a wheel, it will just be Sirit and Amy.
Girl, we better vote together. Like, what?
Wait, so if
Do we have time to talk?
If we tie again?
Because of the nature of this, I will give you 30 seconds.
C-Rat, who did you vote? I do not want to end up on a wheel.
Who did you vote for?
I voted for CJ.
And I voted for Kim because I didn't get to
Keep
talk
that
to
in mind about her honesty, y'all.
I didn't get to talk to
Their
Kim
honesty,
in the last.
but
Just remember, I told you, Amy, I was in the room with you. I told you I was voting CJ, and that's exactly what I did. Surat, I was not going to vote for you. We played together as partners last time. I just couldn't do
I
that.
know, I'm really sorry. No, I know. I was just.
What do you want to do? We only have a
You got
couple
a chance
seconds.
to make up
Tell me
for
what
it.
you want to do, and I will vote with you.
Oh my God, what do you want to do?
Time is up.
I'll vote for
Time
Kim.
is up. Please send me your vote to eliminate now. The only people voting are Ethan, Sirit, Cameron, and Amy. You can only vote for Kim or CJ.
My heart is pounding.
I am back, and the tie was broken. The person eliminated from the competition is Kim. I'm sorry, Kim, but you have been eliminated.
That's okay. That's okay. I get it, Amy. You flipped on me. Okay. But you know what? This has been a fun game. Now that I'm out of the game, God, I can remove the sequins.
Yes.
And where's Philip? I don't have the guns, but I'm right there. So not bad for a 64-year-old woman. You know what? The oldest always ends up out first. And I'm like, fuck that. I am not going to be out first. And I'm so proud of the way I played. I didn't deceive. I was honest with you all, and I will be honest with the jury. They already know my game, but based on, everything that's gone on, I will be sharing. I'll be spilling tea. Okay. So good luck, you guys. And oh my God, Anthony, Joe, you guys, thank you so much, production. I've had a blast tonight. And now, let's go.
Thank you,
Fight
Kim.
it out. Fight it out. Make this shit a game, okay? I want to see you guys fuck each other up. That is what is going to earn my respect as a juror, is who fucks over the next person next. Let's go.
Thank you, Kim. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Congratulations, Final Five. We are keeping it going. We are going into the later round. Ethan and Cameron, you are the two nominees. You have 5 minutes to deliberate. Good luck.
CJ, you want to go to room 4? Can we talk? I didn't know if the votes were going to be there.
Me
And
too.
I didn't talk to you or Sira at all. And the only name that I'd heard any traction on other than Kim, I had said in the first room I was in that I wanted to vote out Kim, but I didn't know because people were so wishy-washy about whether they would vote out Kim. And when I had the opportunity to flip on Kim, I did. I didn't want to vote you out. I just didn't want it to be me.
No, that's so valid. Like it really is. I just want you to know, like I got a long memory, child. So I
Period.
like,
I get it and I respect it.
Yeah.
Like
Can
I
I
love
fix
you
my case
down.
for
Like
you
when I
too,
had the
CJ, I wanted
opportunity to flip
say-
it, like
I wanted to say I also flipped my vote on that revote to Kim. Cameron has been saying your name. She had told me to vote you last round. We left that room as soon as you left, and we nodded. He said, "CJ, I did it." He covered his face in cowardice as soon as it ended, and I just want to let you know I respect the hell out of your game. I want to fight it out in the final 4 with you all, and we know Cameron is loved on that jury. He's friends with Megan.
oh, I didn't know that. That's tea.
now we're just recreating the main room.
C-Rat, you want to come into room 2? Can we chit chat?
3
Yeah.
people.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to room 2.
Ethan, I don't think it's a surprise that I'm going to be writing your name this round.
No, I'm writing your name too.
This will be my first time doing that. So
I know.
I would have loved to have not done it.
I feel like I've shown how shitty I am at challenges. You can vote me out next. I will be gone. I can't remember how many fingers I have. I can't remember any of your names. So CJ, you'll be locked in final 3 because I'll be gone next because I cannot win a challenge. No, I won't stop because I really want to keep fighting. And Cameron, I know you're loved by the jury. I know you've played a really, really, really good game floating through, but
not floater allegations.
With all respect, capital F, floater.
I feel like I've been working with people, I thought.
No, you have. No, you have. You've been maneuvering, gassing, and braking, and I respect your game, and I see you, and I see you as a threat, and I genuinely think you beat a handful of people. Also, you've proven to be a good talker, and
yeah. I mean, thank you for saying that. I love
there's
hearing
reasons
all
to
of
vote
that.
you out that I just want to amplify to CJ. And
I just want to say, CJ, last round, I voted for Kim both rounds. I hated doing that, but I felt better about my connection with you. And I had already voted for Kim the previous round. So I was like, I can't betray everyone that I'm trying to like build trust with. That's not gonna happen.
And
So I
you
again
had
would
said
like to
you did
keep
say
that
CJ's
going.
name to me as the room was ending.
Did I say that?
That is what you said as we were jumping back to the main room.
Oh, interesting. Interesting that I said that, and then it's coming out now. That seems like odd timing for you to announce it.
I said this to CJ before.
Whoa.
I'm gonna jump
I respect a proactive lie. I do respect that because now I'm
It's
on the
not a
back
lie, babe.
foot.
I'm
CJ, I have
room
never
2 and
said
it's
your
up to
name in this game. Ethan, who'd you vote for last round?
I thought the votes were for CJ. I voted for CJ, and then I switched to Kim.
I'm gooped. I'm gooped by this. I never said your name, and I respect that he's trying.
Listen,
I respect
he's got to
that.
fight for himself. He's got to fight for himself to get
I'm a little
through.
bit
No, I mean that it is a big gaggy. Like just gagging a bit.
Okay, now that we are without Ethan in here, I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. Like, I voted that way because of the fact that Kim and Ethan were so lockstep about voting on you. So coming in here and having Ethan be like, I didn't want to do that. I'm like, girl, that is not what you were saying in that room, which is why I voted with y'all, because I didn't know where else the numbers were. Like, and I just wanted it to not be me. Like, I don't want you, like, I didn't want you to go. And like the fact that Ethan is so easily lying to your face when I'm like, I'm telling you flat out what happened, I don't trust it.
Ethan literally just said that I threw out CJ's name, which is insane.
No, I went in the room with Kim. I had initially came in the room and told Cameron I wanted to vote out Kim. And then I didn't hear, there was like, I don't know if I want to do that. So I was like, well, shit, there's no traction on that. I have to try something different. I went in to see Kim and Ethan, and they were heavily saying your name. And then they were like, if we vote together, we can make it happen. And I was like, well, I don't want it to be me. So, okay. So for Ethan to come
Totally. And I shot your name down from the jump. Kim had said your name, and I said, no, I don't want to be voting for her.
Okay, that's good to know. That's
Yeah.
Time is up. Please
Okay.
come back to the main Zoom.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone. We have now reached
Hi.
the later elimination ceremony. In a moment, we will do the vote, but first, I'm going to give each nominee a chance to speak. Ethan and Cameron, the floor is yours, whoever wants to go first.
I'll go first.
Go for it.
There's a handful of reasons to keep me in the game. One is how shitty I've performed at challenges. You three have already proven to be able to beat me, and every challenge except for luck with Amy. But I can just be an easy person to go out next. Cameron has been really successful in every challenge he's done. I also feel I am not respected by the jury. Like, I didn't really have great relationships with a lot of people that are on it, as opposed to Cameron, who is much more close with Emily and Megan as from the safety chain. And I really want to stay. And I'm a loyal boy. So CJ and Amy and Siret, I'm with you.
Hi. I voted Kim last round twice. I told people that I was going to do that, even though I didn't want to. And so I just want to say that I have not been, telling tall tales in this game. I also was first out in a challenge and second out in a challenge. And while I did succeed in the last round against Dell, half of the rounds we were both guessing, or more, honestly. So I respect the pitch, but I don't necessarily love that you said I threw out CJ's name when I've never written CJ's name down. So that
I believe you if it was a
that was
mistake,
gaggy.
but that was what you said when we left the room.
Okay.
when we locked eyes.
Okay,
Are we able to talk?
We can run the tape. Oh, talk?
Can we all talk?
Yeah.
If everyone wants to talk, everyone can talk real quick.
Because I want to wake it up real quick. Like, we're at 5 to 5 and
No.
like it's down to brass tacks. CJ, love you down. That was not how this went. So like I because it falls back on me that I look like I turned on CJ when really what had happened was I came in the room and I had already said Kim's name to Cameron. Cameron said, I don't know if I want to do that. I went to talk to you and Kim and you were both throwing out CJ's name and you told me we would have the numbers if we voted together. So while I understand what you're saying and you're saying you're preaching loyalty, it's also throwing me under the bus because it makes me look like a liar when we voted together.
No, Kim did say CJ's name.
And were you and Kim not like super tight?
Y'all
during
were
the competition,
together
though?
on that.
I was
No, not that I feel a way either way about it, but I mean, if I were to just break down the numbers, it would make sense that you would vote to keep Kim.
Yeah, I did at the first round and then I switched. I thought I'm sorry, I'm missing the question.
I think it's a question as much as like everybody's just kind of feeling what they're feeling about it. And folks want to make sure their names are clear, and I can appreciate that.
Fair play. I feel the writings on the wall. I hear the eyes and I can see you guys staring at me with those daggers.
No daggers.
There's no
We're
daggers.
playing a
Love
game.
you down. Like we're playing a game. I just want to
fun
make sure we're on the
daggers, like
same
we're playing a
page.
game. And if you can't be my friend, just please don't be me. I really would love to. I just had a vision of 4. April 8th is my birthday. 4/8. Let me make it to 4.
Let's go to the vote. Please send me your vote to eliminate now. You can only vote for Ethan or Cameron.
I still can't believe Kim pulled a Luke. I've been so paranoid the entire game about doing that.
I know, she really did.
She ate that one little thing though.
LOL.
The secret's out.
I am back with the vote. If you are not Ethan and Cameron, you can turn your video off. You know you're safe. Ethan and Cameron, the vote comes down to the two of you. And the person eliminated from Fight or Flight is Ethan. I'm sorry, Ethan, but you have been eliminated. Everyone can come back on, and Ethan, the floor is yours.
That's okay, you guys. That was so much fun. I really appreciate you all. I appreciate you, Anthony, and Fight or Flight. I don't know what else to say besides I was going to use the money to take my boyfriend on a really nice date during Pride Month, so I am bummed about that. But onwards and upwards, chin up, chest out. Good luck to the Final 4.
Thank you, Ethan. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to fight. Thanks for playing. Congratulations, Final 4. You have made it to the quote-unquote finale of tonight. You are almost at the finish line, but we are going to take a short break before we get there. Take 5 minutes, and then we will begin the next round. I'll see you soon. And to our viewers, thank you again for watching. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you're feeling extra generous, check out our Patreon and Venmo below. Thanks, everyone. Here we go. Hello, Final Four. Congratulations on making it this far. This round, instead of voting to eliminate, you will be voting to save someone, guaranteeing them their spot in the final three. The person who is awarded safety will also be given the power to name another player safe, leaving two vulnerable players to compete in a competition that will dictate who will be completing the final three. During this vote, you cannot vote for yourself. Lastly, in the case of a split vote, there will be no revote. We will go immediately to a wheel in which the person selected will be awarded a place in the final three. Does everyone understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Being that there are only 4 of you left, there will be no more breakout rooms. Conversations must happen out in the open from here on out. Additionally, your vote this round will be made public. You will be asked to write down your vote and show the screen at the same time. There truly is nowhere left to hide. You have 5 minutes. Good luck.
Oh, Cameron, I think you're muted.
We just talk in here is what
Yep.
I took away from
Yeah. Well,
that.
I would love to be safe. I've been on the chopping blocks quite a few times so far. So I would love to make it into top three. It has been so incredible playing with you guys, and I think you're all fierce competitors. I'm actually really excited just to kind of see how the rest of this game plays out. But yeah, I just got to throw my hat in the ring. I feel like it would be idiotic not to.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, same, same. I echo that. I would love to be saved. I feel like I've made my alliances clear. I've also made my opinions very clear whenever somebody's asked me or if I felt like I needed to, yeah, just express like maybe if somebody was being shady. I feel like at first, I know I still remember Philip was like dumbest player. He said me. And I was like, I guess I get it because I'm like just talking out loud to the public all the time, constantly. Especially in all these big groups. But yeah, I would love to be saved. And take it to the top three. But
Um, I'm just gonna say it and be like so fucking for real with y'all. I really legitimately think this jury will never vote for me to win in the end. I feel like I've burned a lot of them, and I think that if I'm in the final against any of you, you beat me, really easily, honestly. Um, so it's up to y'all. Do what's best for your game, but I do genuinely think that out of the people that are left here, you probably have a way better chance sitting next to me because there are a lot of people that I do not think ever give me their vote in the end.
Yeah, as a someone who also received a vote or two for dumbest player, I just want to express some solidarity for that that feeling and being like, I would love to prove them wrong, and hopefully I have a little bit. Um, I I don't know where my jury situation is. Ethan thought I was working with Megan. I don't know if I spoke like more than one sentence to Megan. So perception is reality. So maybe Megan's my number one, but that's news to me. Um, I think that we're at the point where like we have all worked together in some capacity, and we're all like very strong players. I'm calling myself that, but we'll see. Uh, and I would be happy with any of us winning. My thing is like, I don't know how to choose at this point. Kim was like, betray your people, but like y'all, I feel like y'all have been my people, at least at various points of this game. So now it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's betrayal. It's just we have to pick someone, and at least it's a good pick.
yeah.
Can I say that I will bring, because the other, you also get to choose safety for someone else. Does anyone want to ride on my buddy pass? If we can work out a deal some way to try to put something together to save two at once, that
would that end up forcing a tie? Like,
it might.
what happens if there's a tie?
Then it's a wheel for who is safe.
Who is not? Oh, the two people who have votes for it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can't vote for ourselves in this, right? Like we have to
Yeah.
vote for
No,
one of
we
the
have to
other
vote for
three.
someone else.
What if it's a four-way tie? That would be kind of cute.
I think I know where my vote's going just based off of the vibes the last couple of rounds for me and where I felt the most heard. And yeah, I just hope that I have earned at least one of your votes. So I know I didn't just completely fuck over everyone because it kind of feels like that jury does not like me right now.
No, I think they just think you're a strong competitor. I think they all appreciated how honest you were. Maybe
Yeah.
not all of them, but I do know that those were the conversations that were being had, that you were really upfront and would come into a room and just be like, this is what people are talking about. So I do think that there are people on the jury who definitely saw that and appreciated that. But we all have some few people on the jury who I'm sure Ethan's gonna try and get no winner.
Time is up, everyone. Okay, the time for talking is over. Please write down the name of the player you would like to save, but do not show it to the camera yet.
Oh, we have to write it down.
Yeah, write it down, write it down. Give me a thumbs up once you have it. Cool.
This looks like apple juice on stream. That's so weird. It's green tea. Looks like apple juice. I'm like, I'm
I
not.
thought it was beer.
Oh,
Karen, do
no,
you
it
have
is
yours?
oh so flat.
Great. Okay, everyone. On the count of 3, reveal your vote. 3, 2, 1, reveal. Congratulations, Cameron. You have been voted into the final 3. You now have a very important decision to make. You will get to decide who you will be taking with you to the final 3 and who will be going into the competition. Please let us know what your decision will be.
Do we have a minute to chat?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. I first off, thank you. Amazing. I have quite literally worked with all of you at different points of this game. And I'm very appreciative to have received votes. I love that. I think that I have to honor like the first person that I formed like a deep connection with in this game. And I'm choosing Sierra to come with me. I'm really sorry to everyone else.
Sierra, you are safe.
Okay, Cameron.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, you're not, but it's okay.
I am.
No, you're not. And you know damn well you're not, Cameron. Like, keep it so fucking for real, please.
I'm like a little sorry at least. I think you've played a really good
little
game.
sorry, he
You like really
says.
undersold your game just then. I was like, no, the jury is gonna
No,
vote
I
you.
legitimately do not think the jury will vote for me, and I think that you're misguided. Ladies and gentlemen, misguided.
Okay, congratulations, Sierra. You have made it into the final 3. That means Amy and CJ, you are both in the bottom 2 and will face off to see who gets that final spot. The 2 of you will now compete in an all or nothing duel. Please grab 12 small pieces of paper and number them 1 through 12. This
I can't use a board.
It will be easier for you if you have paper. Cool. It'll be a duel of numbers. 1 by 1, you will each play a number. Each time you play a number higher than your opponent, you receive 1 point. However, once you play a number, you cannot play that number again. By process of elimination, you can deduce which numbers your opponent has left. By the end, the player with the most points will be the winner, and the loser will be eliminated from the competition. So again, write 1 through 12, and make sure once you use one, you put it away, rip it up, whatever you have to do so that you don't play it again. Cameron and Sierra, you can turn your videos off.
Good luck, CJ.
Good luck to you too.
It's always a man. It's always a fucking man. Anyway.
Be that lack of loyalty sometimes too.
Girl, you woke it up and I heard it. It is being received. Don't worry, girl.
And give me the thumbs up when you're both ready.
I gotta rip some shit, girl. Give me a second.
Right, I know this is a little arts and
Take
crafts
your time. Take
actually.
your time.
I should have took a bigger rip, girl. You're gonna get through it. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Great. Awesome. So we are going to go round by round. Pick the first number you are going to show. Do not show it yet. I will count you in. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. CJ, you score the first point. Let's do our second one. Get it loaded. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. CJ, you scored your second point. Get your next one ready. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal.
The 3, sorry.
You got the point. Get your next one ready. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. CJ, you score the point. Get your next one ready. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. CJ, you score the point. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. CJ, you score the point. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Amy, you score the point. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Amy, you score the point. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. And CJ, you score the point. CJ, if you score one more point, you will win. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Amy, you score the point. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Amy, you score the point. And show your last number. And congratulations, CJ. You are the winner of the challenge. Everyone can turn their videos on.
Congrats, CJ.
Thank you. I genuinely am sorry to see you go.
It's not you.
Amy,
It's not you.
you were
It's always
forgettable.
when I trust a man, and I need to learn my lesson to stick with the femmes and trust my femmes. Follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/ the Killer Queen Amy. I stream Blood on the Clock Tower multiple days a week. It's been lovely playing with all of you. I had a great time. Cameron, you're gonna have to fight for my motherfucking vote because you blew so much smoke up my ass. And yeah, I'm not feeling it. Ladies, I wish you all of the luck.
Amy, you put up an excellent fight, but it's time for you to fight.
Thank you for having me, Anthony.
Congratulations to you 3 on making it to the final round of this competition. After this round, 2 of you will face the jury and a winner will be crowned. In this round, you will all compete in a challenge where the winner will earn a spot in the final 2 and the power to decide who will be sitting alongside them. Are we ready to dive in? Cool. I'm going to send you a puzzle link in just a little bit. This final competition is a classic jigsaw puzzle. You will each be given the same puzzle, which you will all complete in breakout rooms. The first player to fully complete the puzzle will be declared the winner, and as I said before, decide who the final 2 will be. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to assign you all a number. CJ, you're 2, Sirit, you're 3, Cameron, you're 4. Those are the breakout rooms you'll go into, 2, 3, and 4. Once you're there, I'm going to send you this puzzle link. You're going to open it. You're not going to touch it. You're going to share your screen so your moderator can see it. You are going to wait until I come on that little breakout mic and say, on your marks, get set, go. As soon as I say go, you can start your puzzle. The moderators will let me know the first person to finish, and I will come back over the broadcast and say it. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, go to your breakout rooms.
Good luck, y'all.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, wait, let me send you the link first. Let me send you the link.
Oh.
But yeah, you're going to take this and you're going to share screen.
Okay.
Yeah, so grab that. Cool. Okay, everyone.
Down there. Ah, spelling. Okay. Where are the words
This with my keypad is
Oh, I don't know where anyone is on here though. Is Izzy in the middle? Yes, Kim is here. Let's build people out. Santi, where was Izzy at? Where was Izzy at? Okay, keep focusing. I know I'm here. That's me. Oh, we were next to each other. My number one. Cute. Philip. Santi. Emily, another number one. This part is getting. I built this. Let's do edges still. Remember, edges exist. Edges exist. Oh, what? Dell's on the edge. Kyle's here. Okay, Kevin. Oh, don't do this. Don't panic. Okay, keep focused. Shout. Okay. Kevin is here. Santi, where's your head? I can move the whole thing. Dell. Oh, it's on the edge. J-Lo, what a character. I'm done. I'm done. Is that fast? I don't know.
Congratulations, Cameron. You have completed the puzzle first. Everyone, please return to the main Zoom.
They are going to murder me. The jury, that is.
Congratulations, Cameron. You have won the final competition of the night and have earned your spot in the final two. In a moment, you will decide who will be joining you, but before you do, I want to give each of the other finalists the opportunity to plead their case. Sirit, you will go first. CJ, you will go second. Amy, I'm going to just move you back into. Thank you.
I didn't know. I thought we were supposed to come back.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Sirit, you can go first. CJ, you'll go second.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we've been pretty early on. We decided that we were like really getting along and that we wanted to kind of continue investing in each other. I know now kind of going up against the jury against each other obviously doesn't feel good, but we also knew that that was going to happen at the end. And I feel like if you and I were to go together, like the jury could really vote either or, and I feel like we both have an equal chance of trying to convince everybody on the jury that both of us played very similarly and were very committed to being loyal to each other. And yeah, I would love to kind of take this all the way to the end with you. Yeah.
Obviously, a tough act to follow, your day one. So I'll be real. I'll throw it in front of the jury. Straight up. Like, listen, I have very few cards to play with at this point. And the one thing that I've been saying this whole time is that I play an honest game. I do what I'm going to do, and I say what I'm going to say, and I keep those things aligned. And this is the farthest I've ever made it in this competition. I want to go farther. I would love to be at final two, and I will throw it in front of the jury because that's enough for me. Like the money is not the pressing issue. Like I need to make it to final two. So yeah, that's my
I
pitch.
don't know, Cameron, if you can trust that, but I mean, if you can, then yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna promise that I'll throw it, but I mean, it would be nice to compete it out with you in front of the jury, and yeah, just fight it till the end. I feel like that's kind of how I've played it throughout this game from the first round. Just wanted to fight it, not flight it. Um, so I feel like it would be a nice way to kind of end it. And I feel like we started this game fighting it. We were like in the first round being like the only people who like wanted to do the scavenger hunt. So I feel like it would be a nice way to go, in my opinion.
I will say it will be easier for people to vote against C-Red against you. Like it is a lot easier. I think based on some of the conversations that are probably being had right now, I think you would have a better shot up against me. But again, I'm letting you know what I'm willing to do, and it is what it is.
Cameron, you heard a lot, but the decision is ultimately yours. Please unmute and let us know who you will be taking to the final two.
Yeah, this is again a shitty decision, but we are at the point of the game where every decision is terrible. You have both played phenomenal games and different games. As far as I have seen them, there are things that I'm sure I haven't seen. I respect both of your games. I think I'm gonna have my work cut out for me on the jury, at least especially with Amy. So I'm not like super jazzed about fighting against either of you. I think ultimately the name of the game is fight or flight, and I love the idea of pitching that you would throw at the end. I don't know if I buy it. If you do, that is nuts. And so what I want to say is at the end, I want it to be like a fight. And for that reason, I'm gonna have to eliminate CJ, and I'm really sorry.
CJ, ooh, my voice. That's great. CJ, you are the final member of the jury. The floor is now yours.
Like I said, this is the farthest I've ever made it in this game, despite me playing many, many times. So this has just been an incredible experience. I have loved every second of it, and I'm really excited to see what the jury pulls off.
Thank you, CJ. You put up a phenomenal fight, but it's time for you to flight. You can actually just turn your camera off. You don't have to go into the breakout room. By the way.
I think she did, maybe.
He might have. Okay, cool. Congratulations, final two. You have made it to the end of this game, and you are now at the point where you will be pitching your case to the jury. Just hold on tight for 1 second, and I'm going to bring them back in.
Cameron, this is an awesome way to end it. I feel like we kind of
Yeah.
called it at the beginning. We were like, we're gonna go to the end.
Yes.
That was like after round one. Yeah.
Yeah, we called our shot.
Welcome in, jury. We have made it to the final two of this competition. In the final two, your finalists are Cameron and Sirit. You will have to make a choice on who you are going to vote for, but that is not without hearing their pitches. What we are going to do, we are going to allow them both to do a quick opening under 60 seconds. And then in order of elimination, you will each get to ask a question. Please keep your question brief and limit it to one person, or it's the same question for both people. You can't ask like two different questions. Does that make sense? Cool. And then after that, we'll give them their final words. We're going to vote and we'll crown a winner. Okay? So jury, you can turn your cameras off. We have everyone in here, right?
Think
I
so.
think we have everyone. Cool. Awesome. Do any of you have a preference on going first?
I can
Awesome.
go first.
Siri, you'll go first. Cameron, you'll go second, and then we'll flip it for final speeches.
Um, yeah, I feel like this has been really fun. It's my first time playing an online game, and I feel like I started out feeling really just unsure if I should be honest or not, especially when we were all on the bigger rooms, when we were all kind of not in a breakout room, basically. Um, and I feel like I have just been very honest to the end of like who I wanted to play with, and um, I was very loyal till the end, but I was also not scared to share my opinions in a room. And if somebody made a convincing enough argument, I did understand their gameplay. So I wasn't very stubborn in my gameplay, but I was loyal in my gameplay and honest to the end. And this has just been, regardless, a really, really fun time. So thank you.
Cameron, it's now your turn.
All right. Yeah, I had so much fun playing with y'all tonight. I understand that some people are maybe a little mad at me. I would say that if you are mad at me, that means that it's because I was navigating throughout the whole night. The only person I ever promised a final two to, as far as I understood it, was the person that I'm sitting next to. Whether you respect that or not is not the point of my speech or my game even. I think the point of my game is that I was called a floater, which I don't necessarily think was true. I had my name out there pretty much every round that I could have gotten votes. I got at least one vote, which was nuts. There are some rounds that's not true, but like I was a visible threat the whole game, and I'm still here. And so I would like to address like the why of that. It's called a floater. I don't think that that's true. I was trying to build alliances by scooping people up, and I did that at every chance that I could. And I tried to build trust with people, even though I knew that there were points where I would have to break that trust. And as much as I may have angered people, I hope that you can respect that the point at which I did break that trust was like very intentional. I am really excited to be here, and I would love to hear your questions. And if you want to yell at me, go for it.
Thank you both. We will now go in the order of elimination. The first juror is Santi.
Hello, final two. Okay, so we just heard why you guys should win individually. So what I would like to hear now is why the other person should win. So Sarat, if you could tell me why Cam should win, and Cam, tell me why Sarat should win.
I feel like I mean, that's really funny because both Cam and I were really kind of like loyal to each other from the first round. And I really appreciated that whenever I walked into a breakout room and Cameron was there, I really felt like I could trust him and he was being very honest if whatever he would give me the DL on whatever was going on, and I really appreciated that. But when it came to, possibly forming other alliances and like in the middle for a couple of rounds we weren't talking to each other, we kind of were in different breakout rooms. I really appreciated that in the end when we did get to see each other again in a breakout room, Cam was still being very upfront with me. So I feel like that's worthy of a win.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. I think that Sarah, you were particularly very good at like rebuilding connections, which is part of why we started working together, is that you were like, "I'm sorry I threw out your name." I was like, "Oh my gosh, no worries." And we both were like, "Hey, like maybe we can work with this. People will, if people are paying attention, they'll know that we have a reason to not like each other, and we can like kind of work with that." Um, so I love that you were down to do that, and I love that you like kept hope alive when we didn't chat for a few rounds. I think that a reason why you would win is that you have burned fewer bridges for sure. I have a bit more blood on my hands, and I think that you navigated this game in a way so that you didn't need to betray because you were like honest with the right people, right?
Well, awesome. Congratulations again to you both. I think you both are deserving to be here. I feel like there's a clear winner out there. We just need to hear your case a little stronger. Thank you.
Thank you, Santi. Next up, Megan.
First of all, congratulations to you both. Getting to the end of a game is always something to be proud of and to celebrate, and I'm excited for both of you. So my question is, in this format, both in this unique format of fight or flight and in a highly compressed, super fast game where rounds seem to fly by, at every second you're making a choice between fight or flight. So I want to hear from both of you, which of those two strategies do you think is more important towards winning a game, and which one do you think you embodied in your game?
Yeah, I can go. One thing Ethan pointed out before he went was that I was like revving the gas and putting on the brakes, revving the gas. I literally, Anthony can fact check me afterwards, in my application for how I wanted to play, I said I wanted to do that. So I alternated between fight or flight. However, I got so many votes early on that I kind of was in like fight, fight, fight mode for a while. And then towards the end, I also was in fight, fight, fight mode. So while I was trying to rev and put on the brakes, I think at the end I was like zooming in a race car because I had to be. I had so many people saying that I was a big threat round after round. So I think I was a fighter for sure.
I feel like I kind of came into this game like very strong at the beginning of just like expressing like this is what I'm thinking. Um, and then I noticed that maybe not a lot of people were doing that, and I started maybe second guessing myself just a little bit of like, oh, maybe there is a way to, or like a strategy that I should be employing here, deploying here. But I feel like I was in fight mode almost throughout, just being like, this is what I believe in, and so that's what I'm going to fight for. If you have something that you also think you need to fight for, we can talk it out, and I'm open to listening to other people's side of things. But I feel like I really trusted my gut to fight with what I believed in. I think I kind of like did the flight thing maybe once when I was kind of feeling unsteady in my relationship with Ethan. And that's the only time where I feel like I wasn't able to be like, this is what I think and this is what I believe in, and that's what I'm fighting for in this game. Um, but, and he knows that as well. But otherwise, I feel like I was, yeah, mostly just fighting for myself.
Thank you both, and good luck.
Thank you, Megan. Greta, you are up next.
Hello, congratulations to you both. My question is, who did both of you see as the biggest threat to your own games, and kind of talk about how you like worked through that and why you felt they were your biggest threat?
I feel like overall, I mean, didn't really know like anybody really and like who'd played how many times before or what. So overall, the messaging that I was getting was that you, Greta, and that CJ and Amy were kind of the people who were to, in a way, watch out for, because apparently you guys knew the game really well and knew how to play really well. And of course, I feel like I got to play with Amy and CJ for really long, so I knew that I would have to be fighting with them till the end. I'll be honest, the only person who, like, before we went into our intermission that I kind of felt was maybe coming for me and I wasn't sure if they were, so maybe we'll get to talk about it, was Emily. I tried to be very open with them, being like, so this is what I think, and these are the people that I'm getting along with. And I just couldn't tell if they were open to that, and I didn't know if that was their gameplay or if that was specifically something to do with me, where they were just like, I don't know if I want to share with her in particular because I'm gunning for her. I don't know. Um, that's the only. And so then I feel like I did try to um be start watching out for them and being like, okay, like what are people saying about Emily? Um, yeah.
I can go. Yeah. So I was particularly worried about like Kim, Amy, and CJ. They were all very visible players, and they all had like very clear strengths and like different in different ways. I feel like Amy was running votes, whether they will admit it, I don't know, but it felt that way. CJ was clearly very smart and was like a comp threat and was um, like also very visible like me and getting a lot of votes throughout the game. And then Kim won every positive superlative period. Um, I wanted to, once I realized that I was worried about them, I wanted to become their best friend. So after the safety chain, I realized that like they were kind of far away from me in the safety chain. And so I wanted to like grab people at that end of the safety chain and start working with them because those were clearly people that I wasn't as aligned with. I am very uh, surprised that I beat CJ in that puzzle. I just have you have such good puzzle energy. So I would say those were three of my biggest concerns. Yeah.
Well, thanks. Good luck.
Thank you, Greta. Emily, you are up next.
Hey guys, congratulations. This is super exciting. You guys should be proud. Came a long way. This one's just going to be a more light-ended question for you both. What did you enjoy most about the overall game and your experience and why?
I feel like everybody was really open and very welcoming, especially a lot of the people who were returning. And like Greta was like, when like we couldn't understand what was going on, like Greta was very being like, okay, this is what you're supposed to do in this. And then after Greta left, it was like CJ was like, yeah, this is what you're supposed to do. So I feel like everybody was very welcoming, and there weren't a lot of like, I mean, I was just anxious in general, but I don't feel like I was like, nobody was making me anxious. It was more just the gameplay that was making me anxious. So I feel like for a first online game experience, this was pretty sweet. But Emily, were you coming for me?
No, actually, I was actually trying to
Oh,
work with you. Yep.
oh, great. Okay, well, that was just in my head then.
Yeah, I had so much fun the whole time. I feel like I have been smiling a lot while talking. It's just like there was so many points in this game where I wrote notes. I have pages and pages of notes on this screen. I've been looking over here and typing a lot. Where I wrote, "I'm cooked. Oh no, I don't know what's going on." Like like just like I think it could be me. And in those moments when I felt like I was drowning or floating, as people say, I thought that I was gonna grab people who I thought were also in a rough spot or maybe weren't in the majority, my perceived majority. Sorry, I'm giving a pitch right now. I can't stop doing it. But I just really had fun. I hope I continue having fun as this jury conversation goes on. E.
Thank you, Emily. Next up, we have Dell.
Okay, I didn't really have much of a question. So I just have to come up with something really quick. But congrats to you both. So I just want to know, what do you look for in a winner? And do you feel that the other person next to you has that?
Personally, if I am watching something, I think I typically like really ruthless winners, and I don't think neither of us are like ruthless players. At least that's not the energy that we were giving each other. But I really like players who are very straightforward about what they're thinking and being very much like willing to call people out if they feel like somebody's coming for them or somebody's wronging them. Um, that's what I kind of look for. I don't really think anybody here was that much like it, but I feel like I usually watch really dramatic stuff. So I feel like asking for that in like a Zoom game show is kind of crazy. Um, but that's kind of what I look for, just like straightforward, shooting their shot all the time, kind of fighting, yeah, instead of flighting.
I and look for in a winner someone who, when they have an open shot, takes it, even if it's not necessarily what they want to do, but it's like the move that makes sense. So there's this thing where like the emotion and the logic are fighting. If you can do the right logical moves and get to the end and speak towards them, like I feel like I was driving the Kim vote. I feel like when there was uncertainty about Kim or CJ, I was like, all the way we got to do Kim. I towards the end, like very literally had to choose who was staying and who was going. And I feel like I was very intentional about it. I also like a well-rounded winner. I was competitive. I think I was social. I was strategic. Like I think in another show, I have the out of those different things. And
So
when
the question
people
was actually, did you think C-Rat had it, not if you had it?
I
But
can't stop doing this. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know if you did. I don't believe so. Um, I think that there were aspects of the game that weren't as strong. Um, and I think that there were times where when we were deciding who would go, I would sort of say, I think we should both vote this way.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I did that. I think I was very clear from the get-go about in every room I walked in, even when like at one point Amy and I had to kind of decide who we were voting for in front of the person that we were going to vote for. Um, I said it. I said who I think we should vote for. Um, yeah, that's my defense to that.
Thank you, Dell. Next up, we have Kim.
Everybody's been nice so far, and I'm not going to be. So, Sarat, I value and treasure loyalty, and I give what I get. Okay. And I expect the same from other people. And those expectations are not always met, like with you. Okay. I had the sole vote for one. Okay. And I did take out Greta on that one, which Amy suggested. But the main reason why I took out Greta was because when you were leaving the room that we were in, and I said I wouldn't vote for you. Prior to that, I said I was voting for you. You were the one I was going to take out. Okay. So you received and you didn't give because you were pretty adamant at the end on the tiebreaker. I'm voting Kim. I couldn't be mad at Amy because it would have been rocks, right? It would have gone to the wheel. And so I wasn't mad at Amy. Well, maybe a little bit for a hot second. But where do you draw the line between, you know what, she kept me in the game, and you know what, she's got to go? Because I didn't hear anything from you saying that I was a threat to you. I wasn't a threat to you.
No, I agree, Kim. I think the people who were well liked and the people who were considered really strong competitors in this game were you, Amy, CJ, and Greta. At least those were the names that were being thrown around in the conversations that I was having. So I knew that eventually I would have to go up against you. And when the opportunity came where it was, I mean, I'll be honest, when that conversation happened, I was talking with CJ and Cameron, I believe, in a room. And I said, I think we should get Amy out, but I could go either way. And that, I'm going to be honest with, again, you and Amy and CJ, after Greta left, were again the people that I knew I was going to eventually have to go up against. So I did not want to vote for you at first because I said I'll vote for Amy. I think that they're a really good competitor. I heard what everybody else in the room had to say, and they thought that getting you out first and then maybe getting Amy out would be a better strategy. And I said, okay, if I need the numbers to not basically, I don't want anybody voting for me, I'm going to go with what the numbers are telling me. And so I went against you. It did not feel good. I feel like we kind of had like our ups and downs throughout the game. So I'm sorry that I did break your trust at the end there, and I had made up my mind eventually that okay, it has to be Kim in this round. Um, so I'm sorry about that, but I knew it was gonna come regardless. And I don't know if it was you and I in the final two, I don't know. I feel like you were really well liked. And so I kind of had to, I wanted to be close to you, and I'm glad that we got there, but I was also really aware that everybody really liked you. And if it was between you and me, I don't know how I could have made a case for myself. So I knew it was coming eventually against you. I just didn't
Okay.
know when. Yeah.
Okay. Cameron, I absolutely adored you throughout the game. We weren't in a room together very often, so we didn't talk a lot, but you were never a target for me. I had absolutely no desire to take you out. And so I didn't necessarily feel betrayed, but in a way I did. So I don't really have a specific question for you, but I do have a last question for both of you. And you've already told why you should each win. You've already told why the other should win. I want to hear why should the other not win. So I want to hear why Cameron should not win this game. Same thing. And then that's the end of it. But other than that, I had a great time, y'all. I really did. I
Yeah.
had so much fun.
Yeah, same, Kim. I had a lot of fun. I'm really glad that we got to play this together.
Yeah.
I think ultimately I was more shrewd than Cameron was. In the game, I think I was more vocal about my opinions in a room. Um, and I think that's, as I said to Del earlier, I think you need that in a winner. Um, so I think that's why maybe I think Cameron was. I have no bad blood with Cameron at all. So like to even try to come up with reasons, it's kind of hard. But also like we were very loyal to each other, and I could count on that through to the end. And
So that's the reason why he should not
maybe
win is because you were loyal to each other?
I think he shouldn't win. I think I should win over him because I was more shrewd and more vocal about my opinions. And I
Okay.
think Cameron was more loyal from what I was telling on his gameplay. He was playing based more on loyalty.
Okay.
I don't necessarily think Sierra should win because I think that your hands are fairly clean. I think Kim is saying that she feels betrayed, and in that round, I was like saying, I think we should do Kim. Everyone loves Kim. How could we go to the end? Like I was like, let's steer the ship this way. Um, so I think that I was a bit more like intentional in my gameplay round to round and overall. And like in round 10, I said, I wrote down a list of the people that I thought I could beat at the end, and then I got rid of everyone else.
Okay. Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Good luck to both of you. It's going to be a tough jury to win over. So good luck.
Thank you, Kim. Next up, we have Ethan.
Just kidding, you guys. Congratulations. Really happy for both of you. But also, I'm just a little, I feel like the jury maybe still has a little bit of like wanting to taste more of what you guys did because um it kind of got a little sleepy there for a second, dissecting your guys' games. And I just want to clarify before I ask my question that like a floater is not a bad thing. Like anyone but me, like gas breaks intentional, like naming your targets, like I think that's very respectable and not um the coaster who like doesn't really is just kind of riding the ride. So I just wanted to give you guys the opportunity to say something you haven't said yet and really be like, okay, this was this one time when I did this one thing that nobody knew about. So I just want to give you guys that opportunity.
I maybe we're debating between a floater and a coaster. Maybe that's what I'm hearing. Uh, I don't think that I was a floater. I think I was the fucking lifeguard. When I saw people who were drowning, I chose whether they lived or died. If you want to be dramatic about it, that's what I think is happening. I scooped people up, and when we were in danger together, I would be like, oh my God, we're all worried about this. And then we would form a little group. And I formed like 5 little groups. Maybe that's what floating is. But it was really just like, I'm going to make sure that everybody on every side of every vote feels generally good with me. Like I have at least one advocate for me, no matter what's going on. And I think that that's true. I think that's a fair perception. Um, ah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I was definitely in the guise of being very open and very like out loud about what I was thinking. I was also really taking notes on what other people were saying, and based on who said whose name, I knew who other person I could kind of bring up and pit against them. Like when Kyle, I think when Kyle was getting out, one of the first questions I kind of went around asking people was, who do you think led the charge against Kyle? um and when nobody said any name, I said I think it was Greta, because I thought that, I don't know if she only said the name to me once. I don't even know if she led the charge. But I was being very talkative and going to people, asking them questions, um, and making sure that I know who people are keeping on top of their minds, so that if an opportunity arises where we're suddenly talking about, oh, like, who did that to Kyle, I know that not only did I start that question, I also kind of floated a name around with it. So I was being open, but also being strategic.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ethan. Next up, Amy.
Hello? Okay, it turned on. Hi, y'all. Congrats, final two. I have individual questions for both of you, along with a little bit of a statement. Cameron, um, every round your name was out there. The main reason you didn't go home was the people who were actively deflecting your name and putting in the work, me being the main one. Every game we've played together, I've actively protected you when it was needed, and the first chance you have to show some courtesy of like reciprocity, it is repeatedly not reciprocated. And I hope you reflect on how that feels for other people. It's incredibly frustrating for me personally, and I would love to know why you think you deserve my vote, Siraj. I really enjoyed playing with you, but from a lot of jurors' vantage point, like you were heavily floating in this game, and they're finding it difficult to see what major moves you made, other than the Kim flip vote, which I think was solely your move and I think was very strongly in your favor for why you deserve to win. So if you could please sell some of your strongest games moves that you're proud of, I would really love to hear it and hear why you think you deserve my vote. Cameron, you can start.
Yeah, I also just want to clarify, I do not mean this in any horrible way. I just have a bad memory. I I know that I've played a lot of games with Santi. Have we played a game together before?
And this exact scenario has happened, but it's actually very telling to me that you do not remember the fact that you've burned me this bad before.
I don't know what game that was. And I'm sorry, and I know that that's probably the worst thing to say, but I just want to be honest about that. And I'm really sorry if there has been a history that I don't remember. I've only played a handful of these games, and that's the truth. So if there was something deeper that I betrayed, I really did not mean to do that. I thought we were playing like within this game, and I didn't realize that there was like more to it. I did not know that. I would like to answer the rest of the question.
The rest of the question would be lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I thought I was doing in the safety chain round was building as many allies as possible. So I said, I want Emily and I want to pick Santi. I knew that you and Santi were besties, and I knew that that would link you in as well. So I think that that was a moment of reciprocity where I was like, I'm going to do this thing that's going to secure Amy's safety. I also genuinely do think that you ran like every vote or many votes, and I can't bring that person to the end. Yeah, you were running this, you were running shit. So I thank you for saving me. It was part of my strategy to have people in different alliances who would save me if my name came up. So yeah, I don't know. I would love to talk more after this. That's outside of the game. And I am deeply sorry. That was not my intention.
It's all good. It's just game. I'm not mad at you, like on a real life like scenario. But Sarat, I would love your answer.
Yeah, I would understand why when the game started, people would think that I was just kind of floating around, although I did like pretty much right as the game started. I was like, okay, Cameron, Dell, Ethan, and Emily were the four people initially who I was like, these are the people that I'm gravitating towards and I'm wanting to form connections with them because I feel like I can rely on them. But my name also started popping up in the elimination pretty much in round 3 or 4, which, as I said, in while we were playing the game, was that I was really gagged because I thought I was playing it quote unquote safe and just kind of being friends with everybody. But I also think I was very strong-headed. Like if I was in a breakout room, I was very much willing to lead the charge and I was asking a lot of questions up front. I wanted to know what everybody was thinking and I was being very vocal about what I was thinking. And I think that gained me some people's trusts and then it didn't gain me some other people's trusts. I also, again, the Emily thing turned out to be in my head, but when I thought that they were going against me, I kind of started being like, okay, I think maybe we vote for Emily. Again, the Kim thing back against the wall, so I had to kind of like do a Hail Mary and I said Kim's name. But yeah, I would say Ethan and Emily were like in my quote unquote alliance when the game first started, and then I was quick to kind of realize that they wouldn't take me anywhere, and I dropped them. And yeah.
Yeah. I honestly think that Kim move was way more nuanced than you thought. I think it put me in a significantly worse place to flip on to Kim.
Mhm.
And I think it was really, really strong. And I don't think it should be understated. But thank you both. And good luck to both of you.
Thank you, Amy. Last but not least, CJ. Oh, I think I may have stunted your thing. Hold up. Faster start video.
Hello, guys. Congratulations on being final two. I think something I would be interested to hear more about, considering I was in the predicament of not being picked for final two, of if you two had your pick of the litter of everyone in jury, who your ideal final two would have been. And I do not want to hear that this was your final two the whole time, present company excluded. Who in the jury would you have wanted to bring to a final two? And why?
I don't think I could have. I think it would have been tough to go up against you, Amy, and Kim. I think it would have been fun to go up against either Emily or Greta, because I think in my head, like I was kind of starting to put their name out there early on in conversations. And so if we had made it to the final two, it would have been fun to kind of reveal that and also be like this person who I kind of wanted out from the beginning. I'm now in the final two where then pleading my case against them. And I feel like it would have been a good fight because I think both Greta and Emily were really quiet. And I think that was part of their game was not sharing that much, but sharing just the right amount of information. And I was the total opposite of that. So it would have been fun to kind of go back and forth between somebody who was relatively quiet and somebody who was very vocal.
Just to clarify, the question was like, who did we think we could beat in the end? Like, who do we want to go to the end for that reason?
I asked who you would like in a final two. Who would be your dream final two out of the jury for
So
whatever that
I
reasoning
can't
might be.
say Sirit. So I wrote, like I mentioned earlier, I think I can only win against Emily, Ethan, or maybe Sirit. So that was any of those would have been an option that I would have liked. Whether that perception is correct, who's to say?
Can I get the why on those answers?
I thought that I was playing like a louder, more visible game than them. I didn't have a lot of visibility into Ethan's game, but I felt like I did a good job of like infiltrating whatever alliance he may have been a part of by scooping up the other numbers that were like around him. So I think that I basically like cannibalized his alliance, which is kind of fun. It's like
Thank you, CJ. That now concludes our jury questioning. Before Sirit, you went first. This time, Cameron, you will go first, and Sirit, you will follow for your closing statements.
Yeah, I'm sorry if this is a snooze fest to y'all. I think that I played a very strong game, and maybe my voice is soft, and so people like that and trust me. But it makes it harder to be like a little more emphatic right now. So I'm gonna try to be emphatic. I think that I was playing the whole time. I had moments where I like deployed information with pretty much all of you. In like round two, Greta, with you, I was like, "Hey, do you know who voted for you?" And then the next round, I was like, that was J-Lo. Like I didn't want to say it in front of other people. So I was trying to build trust by dropping like knowledge bombs on people. After the safety chain, I literally used the safety chain to view my like image of what I thought was going on, whether it was real or not, I don't know. And I just scooped up the people at the end of the chain who like I wasn't super close with. And I was like, maybe they're in an alliance together, or if they aren't, they feel good about each other. I want to make people feel good about me. And so when I play this game, I'm trying to make people feel good about me, but then I also have to, the bad part. So I think I did a really good job balancing that. And I think I'm a very well-rounded candidate and I would love to win this. Also, I'm gay. I don't know if that was clear. Happy Pride. Like, whatever works.
Thank you, Cameron. Sirit, you are up next.
Yeah, again, sorry if my game was sleepy. But I feel like I played a really smart game. I feel like I definitely stuck to killing people with kindness. I was very loud up front, very smiley up front, but I knew what was going on. I knew what people were talking about. I knew exactly when to go into a room and drop a certain piece of information that, oh, I think these people are thinking of voting about this person. I think these people are thinking about voting about this person. I feel like I was passing information around, but not all the time, only when I felt like it served me or if it served my alliance. And I think I was shrewd, and yeah, I think I was just upfront and I had a blast the whole time, and I don't think I burned too many bridges, but if I did, then sorry.
Thank you. That now concludes our jury questioning. It is now time to vote. Jurors, you heard a lot. Please send me who you would like to win. Again, you are voting on who you would like to win.
I didn't realize it was almost 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's been like 6 hours of this. Okay, Kim.
Not the double Luke.
Well, got me sideways. That's twice.
I
Okay,
get
well,
it, Kim. I appreciate it, girl.
hey, did Luke do it twice? That's the question. I'm not going to retype it, Anthony. You got
Oh,
my vote.
you out Luke.
Now it's
Love it.
calling the Kim.
We gotta
Yeah.
get Luke back. We really do. Okay, the votes are in. First off, I just want to thank you all for an amazing game. I had so much fun tonight. I hope you all did as well. Thank you to our players and thank you to our viewers. I know it was a long night, but yeah, we had a lot of fun. So yeah, let's do this. Let's finish this. Okay, the votes are in. And by a vote of 6-3, the winner of Fight or Flight's first ever mini is Cameron. Congratulations, Cameron. You are the winner. Everyone can turn their cameras on. Cameron, floor is yours. Do you have any victory speech?
Thank you to everyone. It was fun playing with all of you. And I am genuinely sorry to the people that I backstabbed, but also that's the game. Like, so I don't get mad at people after board game night. And like, thank you for hopefully agreeing with that.
It's a game.
Congratulations again, Cameron. Thank you again to our cast for playing, and thank you all to the viewers for watching. As always, we are truly grateful for the support. Again, consider joining our Patreon. Definitely like and subscribe if you want to see more minis like this. And yeah, lastly, if you think you have what it takes to compete on Fight or Flight, we'd love to see what you got. Email us at Fight or Flight Production or DM us on Instagram for more information on all of that. And with that, we will see you again soon. Good night, everyone.